What's going on, fellas? Good morning, sir. How are you? I'm not bad. Not bad. Alta Verde MP. Yo, thanks for 6 months. Shuck kitten. Yeah, shuck kitten. All right. Let's get to work. Starting to think this won't happen before. No, no, it won't. 100% won't. I'm not. In fact, I'm not sure it'll happen ever. Okay, let me open this bad boy up. I think, might as well. Might as well hit the queue. All right, let's get to work. Get to work. Actually, sure, it will never happen. Yeah. Such is life. Such is life. Played a few games off stream. Played like 8 games, or no, 7 games, I guess, off stream. Oh, no, I think I did play 8. I didn't record one. I'm pretty sure I went like 5 and 3. 4 minutes until low noon. Damn, we really have that like 8-hour time gap. That's rough. I guess it's more too, because like you're on the previous day. That's unlucky, man. Imagine being on the previous day in this economy. I think today I'm going to do my best to just pick an OP champion every game. So I'm pretty sure, like, for me, that's just like Ori, Diana spam. Like, pretty much I'm just going to pick Ori, and then if they pick Ori, I'm picking Diana. Or if they pick, like, yes, things that are bad for Ori, I'm picking Diana. I think we're just doing that to the top. I did play 2 smaller bot games. One was absolutely tragic. I did 3k damage, but I lost the game level 2. The other one was pretty good, but my top lane went 0-10. This game was real good though. Like we got a kill at like level 2 or something. It was going real well. But yeah, the fucking he just died at level 2. Or no, that was a different game. But think not good anymore. I don't really think so. It's just too slow for high elo at least. I don't know. Like it's probably good in lower lows, but in the higher lows, there's like so much skirmishing and it's just not fast enough. What AP item should I build for best burst? Probably like Malignant's Lich Bane. Malignant, Sword Shoes, Lich Bane if you want to do damage, like as much damage as you can. You could go Shadow Flame if you really like only care about burst, but the thing is like Shadow Flame has no haste on it at all, and Ari really likes haste, so you gotta be pretty careful going Shadow Flame. I don't really like it on Ari. Isaac, what's up? Hex, how are you doing, Mr. Shock? I'm good. I'm good. I think today could be the day. I think we're getting back to Chow today. I definitely want to spam the Diana. I mean, the Diana feels so strong. Robbing this place blind professionally viewing Shock League of Legends. True. My one Karma Spore game was tragic. Our mid was just getting demolished. 27% win rate Victor. Yeah, well, I swear the champ is like, I mean, definitely, I don't know, I guess I've like played bad on it, but like when I verse Victor too, like I don't feel like it's very useful. I don't know, like it's really good in lane, but just like every skirmish, it feels like low value, and I swear just because of like Victor's itemization, it doesn't like even scale that well. Like the thing is that, like, you know, Victor's not a great like Blackfire user, but then like he is a really good Luden's user, but Luden's also falls off a cliff. So I don't know. It's like real hard to know what to build. It's probably like Seraph's Lichbane or something. I don't know. It's weird though because like if you build Seraphs, like then you lose like your laning power, right? And then it's kind of got the same problem that Syndra does, where it's like you don't use Phase Rush as well as a champ like Ori does, so you're kind of like you kind of have to go combat keystone, but then you're playing in a mobile mage with no dash. I don't know. It's straight up it's career gap. You know what I mean? But Floxy critical. They pull of it 58%. Yeah, yeah. The thing is though, like a lot of those have gone down a lot. Like for example, my LeBlanc was 75, my Lysandra was 75. So like if you filtered by like the last 20 games maybe rather than last like well total, I think I'd have bad win rates on a lot of them. And then Shell, yeah, I got him. I got him. Some of his variants, yeah, probably some of it, yeah. It's also like some of the win rates would have been tanked by like the tilt spree, you know what I mean? So it's actually real hard to tell like what I have like good win rates on like semi recently. FMK, I don't know what this means. Oriana, oh fuck, marry, kill. I like how I figured that out. Oriana, Ari, Cassio. Hmm. I think you have to. Ooh, yeah, no, Saab. I feel like marrying Ari is definitely the long term play. I think you kill Ori and fuck Cassio. I think that's the play. Does your mind saying you can't win Oriana? Yeah, but like, I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to say like why I was losing so much because like even now like I don't really know why. Like was it just tilt? Like was it that I was like going early game runes when I shouldn't have? Was it I was going phaser when I shouldn't have? Like I still don't know why I couldn't win. Like it was definitely true at the time, but I don't really know why. Cats even have lady parts? Dude, does it matter? Thoughts on one tricking Ari Cinder for mid lane climb? Yeah, I think they're both pretty good. Yeah, they're both solid solo champs. Like Cinder's really forgiving in the sense that she scales like pretty well, and obviously like Ari just like deals with basically every situation. So yeah, watching Star Wars and felt it in my gut. Switched to Twitch. I've developed shock radar, dude. That's so early. Like I never start this early. Ori is the only one not based on a myth where they kill men. I mean, dude, like anything to free me from Korean solo queue. I've been trying Cinder, but I keep dying early game. Feels strong late, but rough start. Are you dying like 1v1 or like the jungle ganks? Because if it's jungle ganks, then it's probably like mostly warding. If it's 1v1, well, then you probably just like need better laning fundamentals, or you just like need a bit of practice, right? Like if you haven't played Cinder a ton, like, you could definitely be getting punished. For every smoking hot babe out there, there's a guy tired of fucking her. Sage advice from Mez. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it, Meds. Welcome, Ezel. I had an idea for a video going over a tier list but listing junglers with known gank timings. Yeah, that's a hard one. Like, because that's something I probably could do for like the West, but the thing is, like on Korea, they just fucking skip camps all the time. You know what I mean? Like so often, if you just like watch the junglers, they would just like skip camps to gank. It's real hard to predict on Korea, but yeah, I think you could make some like generalized gank timing video. I honestly think though the easiest way to do it would just be to like put it into like categories. Like make it like tempo jungler gank timing, and then like Volker jungler gank timing, ganking jungler gank timing. I think you could do something like that. TF and Corki? I don't know. I'm not sold on the Corki. Like, you do a lot of damage, but I don't know. I still prefer Trist. TF got nerfed, but pretty sure he's still OP. 4 minutes after low noon, dude, that's the best time. Like, technically beginning of a new day. Takes on Korean League players is crept suspiciously close to the line of actual racism. No, no, no. Not true at all. Not true at all. No, you love these questions. OGP and Colin are really going to give me a reason why it's a bad idea. Well, I can give you a couple reasons. Like, one, neither of those champs are like a great blind. Like, you can make them work, but in theory, you wouldn't blind those champs, right? And then the other reason is that they're both really difficult, and so like you're like you would have your hands full probably with just playing one of those champs, right? So playing two of them, right, like two really difficult champs is definitely biting off like more than you can chew. Basically, if I mean, look, if you're having fun playing those champs and that's what you enjoy and that's gonna like let you stick with the game and improve, then go and do it. But I do think you're making things hard for yourself. It's not something not super easy. Who's the hardest mid laner to play? I'd say Aurelia, Yasuo, top two, and then like Azir, LeBlanc, Akali maybe. What a big dog, it's Jackson. Alright, big man. Still good coaching on the side? Not really, no, I just do the MLA. Okay, so we're either picking Ori or Diana or Triss. That's basically it. Ready for a good day of wins in the 7-Eleven food? Dude, aren't I jazzed? I already went to the 7-Eleven, just absolutely gobbled it up. Like crazy. But he took my trust. Fine, where's Ori? Okay, yeah, we'll do this, or if they take something that Diana's good into, we'll play that instead. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is... Okay, well, that's Maokai support. It might end up being Yasuo mid. From side TF. I think TF, Ori, Talia. Do I pick this here? Can easily be Zed mid, Maokai jungle too. Yeah, I'd say like TF, Ori, Talia feel like the strongest, and then there's like other situationals like Azir counterpick, Aurora counterpick, I think Stylus counterpick, Galio counterpick, Ari still gets played sometimes. What else? Tristana. Damn it. Dude, I want to be Diana into that. Imagine if I'm Diana here. Think a lot of Rise. Yeah, it just got nerfed, I think. I can't remember if they took him down or not. I think Rise is like... Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a bad blind, but it's like kind of a strong champ. I don't know. I'm not super sold on Rise. Oof, aids composition really aids. Okay, I think I'm going Zhonya second this game, maybe. I've got Camille, Zed, Katarina. Yeah, no, that is pretty disgusting. Okay, most cats go D shields. I think I should go Gathering. Don't think I want magic boots. I will just go this. What about Leander for Worry? Yeah, I mean, it's a good item. Especially like this sort of game as well. Like, if it gives health and damage, like, it's pretty nice for these sorts of comps. I think Zhonya might be better this game, but like, there's an argument for it. As it goes, just like reversing two champs. I mean, like, even if they're like off tank HP, like things like Rocket Belt can like make it pretty worth. I do think the fact that it has health on it can be really useful for games where like you need to survive. Like this game, probably what I would do is if I'm fed and like I don't think I'm just gonna die and repeat, I'll probably go Leandry second because like they have like a fair amount of kind of like off tank health. But if you know, especially if Camille gets fed, or one of these two gets fed, I think I probably will go Zonya instead, because I just won't be able to live. You know, like, it's kind of annoying. I think a lot of, like, AP itemization, you just gotta respond to, like, what happens in the game, because, like, you don't really have a strong cookie cutter build as a mage, you know? Whereas, like, a lot of the other roles, just, like, you know, they have things like Cleaver first, right? Which is just insane. Bro, I wish I could build fucking Void Star first, and it just gave everything I needed. Here's the different types of junglers and generalized timings. Yeah, I'll try my best. I'm not really sure on the exact timings, though. Like, yeah, I'm not sure. Like, honestly, what I would just do is, like, I'd just say, like, 2:30 is basically, like, the earliest it comes, and then, like, 3 minutes is, like, normally the latest. I'm not sure if I could give, like, a generalized timing, because it's going to depend on, like, yeah, I don't know, like, how much gang setup they have in mid, and, like, if you're playing a champ with a dash or whatever, like, I feel like it's really situational. But I can make some sort of effort. I'll make some sort of effort. Yeah, I want to shove this in, and then we want to check the Raptors. It's really, really important as a mid these days that you find out where the enemy jungler started. It's not really so much for you as it is for your team. You know, like right here, and actually this is one thing I like about Ori, is you can check this without having to use a ward. Okay, so he didn't start Raptors, which means he probably started bot side, but we don't know that for sure. What we can do is we can go, like, ward the Raptors late, and that'll be fine. So we'll probably finish crashing this, and then we'll go drop the Raptor ward. Damn, yeah, I took a bit too much damage there, but it should be fine. Okay, Lee's on the Raptors, for sure. Gonna go check for my team. I'm just gonna ward here, maybe. I have to be careful. Cat will hit level 3 here and just try and, like, run us down, I think. Okay, not bad. Alright, this is pretty good. Now, top crab is going to be contested, so we kind of want to get prior, but we also, like, don't want to open ourselves up to, like, getting chased really far down the lane by Katarina. So this is a really, like, tough spot to be in. This is where, like, ideally, if you just have the winning matchup, like, you don't have to give the prior, which is, like, much better, you know? I mean, that's why, like, mid counter matters so much. Like, if you're the one that gets prior early, like, you can potentially turn those, like, scuttle fights or whatever into your favor. Now, we can let this crash first, which is actually kind of good, because it's going to mean that the wave gets cleared in time for the scuttle spawn, which is sort of nice. We do have to be careful, because I'm definitely, like, weaker than Cat when it comes to a skirmish. But that's fine. Top crab looks free. Yeah, and then when you're against these Ignite users, a lot of the time you want to base TP early before you die. So, like, right here, this is a good time to base. Like, it's kind of bad for our wave, but, like, we'll TP back, and as long as you TP before you get killed by Ignite, you're normally in a good spot. The only real risk with this is TPing back and getting insta-ganked, but it looks like Zed's bot, so we have nothing to worry about. Yeah, so we lose, like, 3 creeps worth of XP, which does kind of suck, but we're back to being full health. And she shouldn't really have any kill threat on us. Okay, not bad. We know Zed's bot side, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start hugging to top. We do just have to respect the, like, level up timers. Like, that's the one advantage she has. Most likely she's going to get a gank here from Zed, because she needs help to, like, break out of this, basically. And Zed clears quickly, so he'll have a lot of time. I'm just gonna shove this and then quickly ward top, I think. If I can clear this ward, it's really good. This plant. Okay, there's Zed. Alright, now we just gotta make sure that, like, she doesn't get the base for free. Okay, now you can freeze this wave. I think I'm gonna push. Yeah, nice. The reason I'm going to push is because I think I could cancel her base. But you could freeze this if you want. But I think I'd like to push and then reset myself.
First blood.
Nice, bot lane's popping off. Alright, let's finish shoving this bad boy in. Right. Okay, so the one risk we have here is that Katarina gets one move to do something. It's actually possible that she goes bot out of base. Okay, never mind. Just go here. Let's just do this. I'm actually not going to buy more mana, and I'm just going to go pink refill, because pink's really useful for stopping roaming champs from moving, and refill is really good for not dying to ignite users. So I actually think that's better than buying the sapphire. Alright, so this is her big move. She's level 6 with like a full wave of prior. We just need to like spam ping wherever Katarina's going to go, and you know, just make sure that she doesn't kill anyone. Okay, looks like she's going bot. She could loop around the top, but she'd be very late though. I don't think she will. I'm gonna pink this. Okay, never mind, she's on dragon. That's fine. That's really good actually, because I think that was her like one move to like really do something. I have Leona with me. I was kind of hoping she couldn't do that, because like Leona was behind me, but I mean, she wasn't that close. That's fine though. I mean, Katarina no ult. And we can quickly time to take this fruit as well. Huge jump. This is massive. Chuck, can you read your question? Sorry, I missed it. And I can't scroll up without alt-tabbing. Man, I'll actually keep resolve. What a wholesome rune page. You just kind of got to accept here that they have, like, so much more strength than you do. Like, if she's playing Electrocute, Sword Shoes, and Resolve, like, she has basically as much early game as possible, right? And then we've got, like, Phase Rush, Gathering, Tier, so, like, we're the opposite. So for us, like, all we need is a slow game, and we'll, like, giga outscale. Whereas for her, like, she needs to speed the game up as much as possible. So I'm probably going to reset here. And the reason is I want to be really healthy for grubs. And this kind of puts some pressure on her because either she matches this reset, or she's going to be down gold. If she matches the reset, then she doesn't pressure the map. Looks like she was basing. I'm like 90% sure she was basing. So it will be similar strength for the grubs. Nice. Let's push this out and see what we can do. I had an Ori game and they had a lot of squishy champs, so when Seraph, my next item would be Loot and Shatter. I probably wouldn't go Ludens, I'd just go Shadow Flame. I don't like double mana items. It just restricts your build too much. Okay, we can probably hold this. We don't need to actually, like, do a ton here. We just need to chunk. Okay, we got his bone plating, which is quite nice. This should be, like, really winning, I think. Oh, damn, that was so close. Yeah, I mean, we did a good-ish job. If any of that had hit, I think that would have been a really slam dunk of a fight. They might still try and go for this. Yeah, I think they're going to try. I kind of have to give the creeps, maybe? No, we're backing out, okay. I mean, we could try, but it looks hard to win now. Like, we gave up the control. Okay, I think we can one-shot Malkine. Nice, I got nothing for Cap, though. I can shield Leona. Damn, Pantheon just beats it, bro. He just flashed the wall like an absolute Giga Chad. Okay, this guy has no ult. Okay, we should be able to clear this. Yeah, we're doing a really good job of keeping Cat under control. Like, this has gone super well so far. Okay, what we want to do is just shove this bad boy. We want to hit a base. I think we're Bing chilling. It's really good here as well that we can save out TP, because I can look to TP counter gank maybe. Plans post-Korea. I want to do either unranked to Chow on AD carry, or potentially unranked to Chow melees only. I'm not really sure which one I want to do first. I kind of want to do ADC, but I mean, we'll see. Or maybe I'll do like a bit of both, you know? I don't know. Okay, this guy gets one plate. But that's fine. What the fuck? Leona's so OP though. Nice, got the cat. I think I might be cooked here, unless we can dodge some major Z abilities. I think he's dead. Oh, damn, he got out. Oh my god, Leona! Oh my goodness me. Dude, even if it hit, like, there was no follow-up at all. Oh my god. Jesus, what am I watching? Oh, wait, look, she got away with it. I guess it's fine. Holy fuck. That's insane. Alright. Alright. Actual ADC? Yeah, actual ADC. I don't like Mage's bot, guys. I play Mage's bot because they're, like, higher win rate for me. But I don't like Mage's bot. I think Mage's bot ruined the composition, and I think AD carries are better if you can play them. Back to Oceania or EU? I'll be going back to OC. I don't think I'll be going to EU for some time. Doc might go. What's up, man? Playing a Kali Yon Saz? Yeah, that's... A lot of people have requested that. That's like maybe why I've thought about doing like melees first. Or maybe what I'll do is I'll like QAD and I'll like play the melees mid on the way up, and then we'll do like a melees specific challenge after. Like, I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do. Hello, what's up, big man? Darks are the best Ori skin? Yeah, it just looks sick, you know? Ever seen like Darks to Oriole? Like, it looked awesome. I remember, like, you know, before this skin, Ori didn't really have any, like, slam dunk of a skin, I think. And when this one came out, it was like one of the best skins at the time. Like, it was a really sick skin. Alright, I've got Seraphs and base. I think I should just reset. I don't really want to fight with all this money in my inventory. Okay, I kind of want to maybe hold my TP. No, I better TP mid. I was thinking about TPing bot, but yeah, I don't think I can ever TP this. Oh, that is really bad. I think they're probably dead to Katarina. There's not really anything I can do about this. They're just so low. I mean, maybe I could follow. Kind of have to save ult to cancel cat ult, but I think it's pretty just... Fail? I mean, you got the thing. You can kite to me, maybe? Yeah. Not much I can do about that. I mean, the only thing really is I could ping even more. Like, maybe Pantheon wasn't aware, but it was just a bit too deep, I think. Damn, Malphite's still here. Kind of hoping I could fight her when her ult was down, but we'll respect that. Game itself's looking real good, though. Like, we both broke both side turrets, and, like, Katarina's pretty weak. We can send out Trist mid. Playing Zyra APC? Yeah, well, like, I think if you have a full AD topside, like, AP bots are good, you know? Like, I played a Casio game today where I had, like, Zed mid, AD jungle, AD top, and, like, that feels really good, but the problem is, like, if your mid doesn't, like, main an AD champ, right? Like, so I had, like, on Zed as my mid. Then it's, like, real good, I think. But, you know, again, like, if you... Because the strongest mids, for the most part, are APs. So, you're kind of forcing them into off-meta if you pick the AP bot, which, you know, if they play off meta already, like, it's fine, right? But holy shit, they got owned. These guys are really not respecting the windows. Like, this is pretty annoying. Like, Katarina's getting really fed when she really just shouldn't. But I guess that's just Katarina and solo queue, man. It's cringe champ. Okay, could this ever be fightable? I guess we don't need to. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to try. Okay, that made him use his shadow. We got the phase rush. Oh, we get this kill. Nice, mass. We got the blue buff. I think I'm just gonna hit the base here. I almost have my Seraph shield, which goes a long way. I think I should go Zonya this game. I don't know. If I can, I want to get away with Leandry, but like Camille is pretty strong. Katarina is also pretty strong. Yeah, like Zed's got 130 CS. Like, it kind of does feel like I just have to build it. Still think Cat is a good one trick. I mean, Cat will always be a good solo key champ, you know? And the thing is, like, it's hard to be a two trick with Katarina because the champ itself is just so hard, right? Like, yeah, there's like so much skill to Katarina. There's so much skill to Katarina the champ. I feel like there's not much skill to like Katarina's playstyle though. Like in my mind, they're like fucking running around the map, like forcing random fights and shit is really It's not fair to say that there's no skill to it, but I think it's pretty cringe. But Katarina the champion has tons of skill. Like, the champ is really hard, mechanically. Okay, I have ult in 2 seconds. Oh shit, this guy's going on me. Yeah, not much I can do to live here. That's why I need the Zhonya. Oh, this cat's gonna fucking 1v9, man. Oh, such a cringe champion. Bring out the Cog? Nah. I don't really like Cog. I think bot lane as well is like the most meta-reliant role. So I'll probably like mostly Q, just like the meta bots. This guy just got 2 shutdowns as well. This is gonna be insane. This guy like got no shutdown at all early. Or sorry, no snowball at all early, and now he's just like fed anyway. Okay, I mean, if we can have a 5v5, like, it'll be harder for her. Like, it's really good for her that she keeps getting these, like, random fights mid. Bot is the most meta-reliant because, like, most of the time, like, bot lane doesn't really, like, bring any utility, you know what I mean? Like, there isn't... Most of the time, like, your requirement for an AD carry is just, like, which one hits the hardest, you know? Obviously, like, it's a little more complicated than that because you might have certain ADs that, like, get prio in the mid wave and the mid game or whatever, but, you know, like, at the end of the day, most marksmen are kind of... They're much more similar to one another than other roles, right? Like, other roles might have, like... Well, take mid, for example. Mid lane has, like, assassins and mages and bruisers and AD carries and enchanters. Like, mid lane is everything. And what does bot lane have? Bot lane is, like, crit marksman, on-hit marksman, utility marksman, right? But, like, more or less all marksmen, unless, like... Yeah, I don't know. Unless there's, like, some weird thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty rare that you see things like Swain. And there's, like, a good reason for that, right? Like, they are... At least in higher level play, like, they are weaker, and they do fuck over your comp. Try, look at this guy. Oh, nice, Chris. That was huge. We can flank mid here. I've still got ulti. My Pantheon's real strong. Okay, nice, he kind of worked on him. Yeah, I think we get in here. Nice, sliced him up, got shield. Oh, so close to saving him. That's so good, though. Triss played it real well. Like, I don't know how Triss managed to just, like, two-shot Katarina, but that makes such a huge difference. Like, it gets rid of some of her Dark Steel stacks, obviously. Gives us, like, some better tempo. I think I'm going to shove one wave top, and then I'm just going to go back to Dragon. Probably my build this game is going to be Zhonya, Magi. I could also go Banshee. Oh, I wonder if Banshee's better, because, like, Kaisa goes AP later. Katarina is already, like, strong. Maokai's magic damage. There is a world here where I should be going Banshee, maybe. I think Zhonya's is better. Yeah, I think Zhonya's is better. I think I better TP mid as well. Yeah, I'm a little late, even so. Okay, if I can, I've got to try cancel cat ult with my ult. It's not up yet, though. Okay, wait, fight looks pretty good, though. I've ult in 2 seconds. Nice. Oh my god, the boys are fucking slaughtering them. Have ult still. Oh. It's fine, zoning ult. Jesus, we just 5-0'd them, okay. Yo, we'll take that. Third Dragon and Atacon? Fuck yeah. Damn, that was an absolute shellacking. Holy moly. I think, I don't even know what happened there. They just got destroyed. Banshee, well, you don't really build Banshee for the shield. You build Banshee more for the mana for this. Like, the thing is, like, there aren't really any good MR options, right? Like, you don't have the luxury of being able to build something like Maw. You know, like, Maw is really good, or you can build, like, an actual MR item like Kanik, but you can't build that, like, this early in the game. So Banshee is kind of your best bet. Like, Merc sucks for MR, and, like, yeah, I mean, honestly, Banshee isn't much better. but it's the best thing you have. And the nice thing is that like a little bit of Magic Resist goes a really, really long way to cucking the flat pen builds, right? Like this guy is what, like 17, so he's 27 flat pen currently. So like if you buy Banshee, you know, suddenly it just like undoes all of that. I don't have TP, so I can't really go bot. I could maybe just like sit around mid and just kind of chill out. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be good to go side, but I really do not trust my team to not die. I think I'm just going to hover Trist in the mid wave. They're going to try and engage on Trist, and then we'll see what we can do. Arena is bot. Yeah, I mean, we could 2v2 this. I've got Zhonya, like, I can buy a lot of time. See if they're going to go for Pantheon. Yep, looks like. Oh my god, sick flash. Nice, that guy's pretty low. Broad eliminated. Leona's gonna 1v1 the jungler. I mean, dude, Leona champion. Holy moly, a champ's busted. Gonna try new champ? Maybe. I don't know. I guess so. I hadn't really thought about that, to be honest. When does she actually come out, by the way? Alright, we definitely want to go Magi. Definitely want to go Magi. I'm gonna take this wolf camp, and then we're just going home and buying the Jais. Oh, dude, there's no wolves. Like, I'm just waiting. We can't really walk back because I'm gonna get Camille'd. I mean, waiting 30 goals is not too bad. Oh, wait, he killed the turret. Oh, hell yeah. July 15th. Okay, okay. That's not too long. Yo, bro, do you think Gooning affects performance in League? That's a hard question, man. Very hard question. I would say it depends a lot on what you goon to, you know? Like, yeah, no, I think you can definitely be a high-class gooner compared to a low-class gooner. I think that absolutely does make a difference. In the same way that, like, your champion choice makes a difference, you know? Like, if you're a gooner I respect, then like, yeah, you probably will do well. I have no flash, but we've got everything else. Holy shit, the literal 1 HP Leona. Fuck. I rolled. I played that fight kind of bad. But at least I kept my Magi stacks. My ult was pretty terrible, though. I wasn't really sure what to do. I probably should have just tried to ult cat off Trist. Oh, wait, can I just TP and end? Camille's up. I mean, we'll take this up here, too. There's a chance Camille tries to TP on me here. Or just, like, run to me, maybe? Or maybe she gave up? I'm not sure. But where is she? Where is Camille? Oh, there she is. Maybe she's waiting some item. Playing high class versus low class? No. Again, guys, this is like a personal journey, okay? I can't just like spoon feed you all the answers. Like, I can give you the gooning fundamentals, right? But ultimately, some situations, you've just got to judge for yourself, okay? Probably save Lee here. Get him, boys. Oh, it's so Jover. Honestly, it's such a compositional gap. Holy shit, look at Trist. Trist just Goomba stomping them. Oh, damn. She's having so much fun. Yeah, I gotta play Trist ball, you know? Maybe that's the plan instead of the Schmolder. Favorite OC celebrity? Oh, that would be twitch.tv/shockballs. Yeah, for sure. I don't think it's close, actually. Gooning to the Bible? What do you guys think Gooning fundamentals would be? Nice. Big performance from the team. Massive performance. Thoughts on this off-meta pick? Uh-oh. What's it gonna be? It's a streamer. Pickens. Is this Rengar 80 carry? That's pretty based. Wow, he's winning a lot on it too. Rengar Nyla. I guess those are like kind of similar. Rengar Nyla. What a combo. Jesus, he's got such a good win rate. High barrier. I think double combat sums are underrated. I think there's probably more champs in this game that could drop flash and play double combat sums. No Yordles or locks? Yeah, I mean, that goes without saying. Like, guys, no Yordles for sure. Best OC celebrity and bard, true and real and shock-pilled. I'm actually uncontested on the bard. Like, it's not even close. Oh yeah, so for that like jungle timings thing, how would I put it? I think let's get rid of all these. Okay, so yeah, I guess like okay, jungle timing. So the thing is, like most of the time these days, right? If someone's efficient, they'll never gank before they do 3 camps. So like normally what happens is there's like 3 camp gank, or there's just like they will instead like they'll gank after Scuttle. That's another one. Or another one is they can like gank before Scuttle. Those are kind of like the 3 like main windows you want to be aware of. So like this one, I want to say is like roughly 230. I mean, it kind of depends because a lot of the champs that are good at 3 camp ganking do not clear very quick. So it's going to be later, you know? Now, sometimes you'll have a champ that clears quick that'll do that to kind of like catch you off guard. Like a good example would be like a 3 camp gank from a Zed or something, you know? Because a Zed gank, like, you know, in theory, like level 3 Zed shouldn't be that good at ganking. But like if you've got ganks set up mid, something like a LeBlanc or a Galio or whatever, then like you can make that work. This one, I mean, Scuttle spawns at like 330, right? So this is going to be like roughly 340, I want to say. Because like what'll sometimes happen is they will just gank you on the cross to the bot Scuttle. You know what I mean? Like, for example, if they get the top crab and it was uncontested, like they might quickly try and just like get both crabs. In which case, like you're just going to get ganked on the cross. The gank before Scuttle, yeah, this one's probably like 315 or so. This is just they might gank mid in order to secure prior from the Scuttle. They're not really like looking for, you know, a kill or anything, but that'll probably be around that time. And then the only other like big timings to be aware of, I think, are like the Herald spawn. You know, like the support often ganks mid, or sorry, not the Herald, the Grub spawn. You know, like the support often ganks mid like one wave before to leech some XP for 6 and to like potentially kill you. So the thing is, and I always say this, you don't need to know, like, you don't need to know jungle tracking or jungle timings. The main thing you just need to know is, like, which side of the map is the jungler on. So, in high elo, what often happens is you find out where the jungler started. And you can do that by, like, checking raptors or warding raptors. And so, if they, you know, if they have done the raptors early, then you know they've started top. Whereas if they didn't do it early, then, you know, they start a ball. And then you can just, like, hug away from that. But if you're in lower elos, or, you know, you just want, like, a consistent rule to follow, all you really need to do is drop a ward at, like, roughly 2 minutes 30, because that'll, like, protect you from any of this, or at least any of this, on the side that your jungler is on. So, like, if your jungler started top, you could, like, 230 ward bot side or something. And that way, you know, like, you're going to have your jungler and your ward on the same side. I really don't think you want to worry too much about like advanced jungle tracking because it's like too much to think about. Just get in the habit of like consistently placing a ward, hugging to it, and honestly don't overthink it beyond that. That's really all you need up until like really high lows. Alright, looking good today? Yo, thank you, Tom. You're very kind. Nunu. Yeah, okay, well, the thing is like there are like some cheese champs, right? Like things like Shaku and Nunu, and like these champs fall off a cliff. So you've kind of got to realize that they're going to gank inefficiently. And so like you've also got to play like somewhat inefficiently. You know, like you're going to have to play safer than you'd like. I think one of the most annoying things in League is when they have a jungler that you need to play like safe against. Like let's say for example they have Nunu, right? But then they have a mid that you need to punish, like Kassadin. Then it's really annoying because like you want to punish Kassadin, but you can't because they have Nunu. But at the same time, like from their perspective, Nunu is like, oh, I can't get ahead because I have a Kassadin, you know? So then Nunu just falls off a cliff. What if your jungler can level 2 gank you? If the enemy jungler level 2 ganks you, unless you die, it should be worth it, you know? Like if you flash, I'd actually say you're ahead. Because like they giga griefed themselves to level 2 gank, so all you've got to do is like not die. It's don't get me wrong, it's annoying, but there's like a reason why you can't like just level 2 gank in high elo, and it's because of that. Like they will get punished on the other side, and it's like extremely inefficient for them. Are you excited to come back to the OC Super Server? I am. I mean, I'm really looking forward to my ADC challenge or you know, unranked to Shao on melees or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just looking forward to like making some good content, I think. It's RNG if your jungler can punish enemy jungler for sinning. I don't think so. Why is it RNG? Are you saying that like if you're in a lower enough elo, like your jungler might not punish? Because like there will be punishment, like even if your jungler doesn't take their camps or whatever, right? Like your jungler is still going to be ahead the whole time, right? Like every skirmish you come to, like your jungler should be like a little bit ahead, right? And like, okay, if you say, you know, what if I'm in such a low elo where my jungler is also giga inefficient or whatever, then you're probably in a low enough elo where it's like, if you were just like better at laning or whatever, like you could make up for the difference anyway. So like by the time you get to an elo where you are like held back, I guess, you will also be in an elo where your teammates will know how to punish accordingly. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? And at the end of the day, like don't worry about your teammates, okay? Like you over like always think about stuff over like 100 games, right? Try not to think about so much about like the individual game. Always be thinking like, okay, if I did this decision or made this play or played like this or whatever over 100 games, like would it be good or not? Because like League is a game that has tons of like, I mean, variables, you know, like you can make the correct play and it can go wrong because of like something your teammate did or whatever. Or it could be a good play 90% of the time and you roll the 10%, right? Like I'll give you an example. Let's say that you are going to solo kill the enemy mid. If there's a 99% chance the enemy jungler is not here, but there's a 1% that there is it a good play or not? Like, yes, it is a good play, right? Of course you want to go for that. Now, if you roll the 1% and die, then that doesn't mean it was a bad play. That means you just had like the bad outcome, right? The trick is though, like trying to find out what was actually like bad luck compared to like bad play or like you didn't consider something. You know, it's definitely not the easiest thing to get better at. Like jungle times after ward draw. Yeah, I mean, if you want to make yourself like immune to cheeses, you should just ward their raptors at level 1. Because like this should, if as long as you use this information correctly, you should be like more or less ungankable, except for like the little window where you don't have a ward, like your second trinket isn't up and your first trinket's down, and like you should be fine. There's just like a tiny little window you have to respect, and you should know where they are anyway. Just NA, even a Master Gem, you have bozos slipping level 2 and 3 and your full clear jungler doesn't help anything with your timing. Yeah, yeah, but like then your argument would be like don't get me wrong, okay, I hate playing with full clear junglers. Like champs like Kayn and shit, I really hate them. They're like really useless. But like, you know, if you survive like the enemy cheese gank and your full clear jungler is just getting ahead, like that is good for the game. Like don't get me wrong, it sucks for you, right? Like one of the hardest things for mid is like, let's say you play mid and you're playing like, I don't know, something like, let's say you played something that had to trade. Like you're playing, I don't know, Aurelia. if you're playing Aurelia and your teammates are like Lulu and Zyra, and then the enemy team has like Pike and Xin, you know, like despite playing Aurelia, your job that game is just to live because like your Lulu and your Zyra are like giga outscaling, right? But like that's the hard part. And it sucks that the burden actually falls on you, not on your teammates, right? Like it's actually unlikely the Lulu gets chain killed. It's more likely that they get bot prior and they just come mid on cooldown. So that's then up to you. And that might tell you that even if Aurelia was good matchup wise, maybe you shouldn't have picked it that game, right? Like picking Aurelia with, you know, a bot lane that's gonna lose prio and like, you know, you're not gonna get any help, and maybe picking, well, I think Zyra's a little different. Maybe Zyra wasn't the best example, but you know what I mean, right? Like if you're playing with a farming jungler and a farming support, or like laning support, I guess, and the enemy team has ganking jungler and ganking support, like you have to be prepared to play like self-sufficiently. And like if you're not willing to do that, that's like not your teammate's fault, that's your fault, you know? And I will say again, as a mid laner, I much prefer playing with like, you know, ganking support and ganking jungler. But I do think those scaling champs are OP. It's just really hard to play with them. But they're not weak, right? In fact, I bet I have a really good win rate with them. I think I probably have like a much better win rate actually with champs like Lulu because they're just easier. You know, like if you guys don't lose the game in 5 minutes, like you probably win. But me than your solo queue monkeys? Yeah, well then you should just like pick something that can like survive, you know? Like you'd want to pick something that's like hard to gank. And in fact, like that is something where like if I were trying to build my champion pool for Korea next time, I would definitely think about making sure that I have like a blindable AD and AP that are really hard to gank. Because I've definitely had games where like I'm blinding mid, but I've seen like, oh, I think I can find a game. Actually, I played an Ori game recently where I was like, you know what, this is a bad pick. Was it? Um, Okay, it was this game, I'm pretty sure. So this game here, I'm pretty sure I blinded Ori, and I actually got a solo kill on my lane, right? But blinding Ori, when you've seen Lee and Pike, is really risky, right? But the thing is, it's like, well, if you blind Ari, you just get met by Silas, which is like really bad, right? Because then you're still, you know, you're not really going to be able to punish the Silas, and he's just going to outscale you and have your ult and stuff. So this is a game where I think it would be really OP if you had like a safe, blindable, like AP, you know, something off meta, something that people aren't like ready to counter. Like I think here, picking something like Zac could be really good because like what would happen is like they'd probably think it's Zac jungle, and they would pick as if you're playing Zed, so you get like a better matchup mid, and you're playing something that can survive the constant ganks or something like that, you know. Xerath, yeah, Xerath into Pike Lee sounds fun. I don't know. I mean, the real answer is probably just dodge that shit. Because, well, I mean, we had off-roll sports, so it's hard. But, like, that is the kind of thing I'm thinking about, you know? And I think on the AD side of things, things like Cassante or potentially, like, Mbessa as, like, flex picks that are hard to gank, I think are really powerful. So, like I said, if I were going to come to Korea again, I think I'd want to put a lot of effort into really covering all the, I guess, like, different situations that I could run into. Because honestly, I mean, I think it kind of sucks, but I think a lot of the champions that I have put effort into kind of do suck on Korea. Like, I think, I think, like, Syndra, for example. Like, I think I'm really good at Syndra, but I think Syndra is just terrible in Korea. Like, there's a reason no one plays it, right? And, honestly, to some extent, like, Cassio as well. You know, like, Cassio, well, suffers from a lot of the same things that Syndra has. Like, just immobility, you know, is really hard. Why is she bad? Because the ping is really low, so like everyone is like, it's really easy to dodge Syndra skill shots on like everyone having 5 ping. There's a crazy amount of movement speed in the game, and Syndra is very immobile without being able to like really make up any like for example, if you go phase rush on Syndra, it's like kind of like what's the point of playing Syndra, you know what I mean? So I really don't think it's good. And part of me was like, okay, like maybe I'm just like bad at Syndra or whatever, but like when I play against like the Syndra one tricks and stuff, like the champ just feels so useless. Like you just get ganked over and over, and it's like you don't you don't get to play the game, you know? Whereas, like, the thing with Ori is, like, you know, Ori actually can take phase rush, and, like, Ori is much better at skirmishing early. You know, it's just, yeah, I don't know. Would you rather have an ADC that is good at laning and excellent at team fighting, or excellent laning and good in average? I'd say excellent at laning, just because I think laning in general is, like, more important. Like, if you have a really strong early game, that'll make your team fighting much easier. But I don't know. I mean, I would say in either case, you would just want to, like, play the champs that, like, facilitate that, right? Like, if you're a really good laning ADC, but you suck at team fighting, you probably should play stuff that plays towards that strength, right? Like, strong early game ADs. Whereas, like, if you're a, you know, a scaling AD card, then you should probably play, like, things that can neutralize a lane and like, play for the team fights or whatever. What about Swain? Well, I think Swain is underrated, actually. I do think Swain's a little underrated. But I think, well, I don't know. The downside of Swain is, like, the laning phase is not that good. But I will also say that a lot of the champs that beat Swain, like, are not good on Korea. So I definitely think there is something to Swain mid, you know? I think it's underrated champ. Mal's, no, that champion in laning phase is so unbelievably dog shit. How do OTP Cogly, she gets banned, you don't have to play mage, what other mid? Like Echo or Sauce, maybe? Why are you not blinding Ari? I don't know. I struggle with playing into, like, Ori and stuff, so I kind of just don't really like it. Now, I'm not sure what to pick. We have top Lulu. Diana into Maokai Zyra seems pretty shit. I guess I'm just playing this. I don't really like lists into Zyra very much. I guess I could just go this. I'm not really sure what you're meant to pick this game. It's there must be a better pick, but I don't know what it is. Pick Swain mid? I mean, if I got a good game for it, I'd probably pick it. I've played Swain before, and I don't think he's, like, insanely hard, so I could definitely pick him. Mundo, true. True, Mundo's not too bad. Although they have Zyra. I feel like Zyra's really good in the Mundo. In, like, well, I think in jungle, Mundo's actually good for Zyra, right? So maybe that's not true. Because I was thinking, like, you know, Zyra's a good Leandra user, but at the same time, like, if it's the same as in jungle where you just, like, run her over, like, you know, maybe it doesn't matter. I saw your YouTube guide for Ornn. I heard people ain't going Surf and Leandry. What changed? Yeah, they both got nerfed. I still do them sometimes. Like, I don't know, it's just situational, right? Like, there are games where it's good, and there are games where it's not good. You just gotta kind of take a look and see. They've got on Z. Banger. We'll see how this game goes. First pick, blind pick Yi is pretty based. We've got one of the top Lulu one tricks, I guess. Maybe I should have picked Diana. I don't know. I mean, I think Diana's probably pretty good into Zed, but I feel like just melees into Zyra are pretty miserable. Oh my god, what is this? Alright, fuck it. I'm coming. Oh. Are we battling here, boys? Oh, this seems disastrous. It seems giga disastrous. What the fuck? I mean, dude, this must be crazy for my damage per minute stats, though. I'd sign no flash, at least. I think I have to stay. Ain't no stream, I'd rather spend my birthday watching than your boy Shark. Yo, Maxi. Congrats on the +1 level, man. Happy birthday. First time you play against OnZ? This year, yes, but I played against OnZ, like, probably, like, literally 10 times last year. I must have played LeBlanc versus Zed at least 5 times, and I played Lysandra versus Zed, like, probably 2 or 3. So I am very experienced versus OnZ. It might even be the player I've played against the most in Korea. Wait, my Lulu DC'd? Oh, she's back. So I didn't even notice.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Okay. I'm kind of low. Zyra should be bot side. Gotta make sure we hug the top. There's a chance like Maokai ganks mid. He's level 1 though. Like, surely he doesn't, right? Dude, if Maokai comes top, level 1 out of base and just W's me, I will be extremely mad. I ordered the creep. Is our bot. Dude, Maokai's getting fed. Same with Rao, what the hell? Okay, someone will probably gank mid from bot side here. I think I'll just ward top so I have something to hug to. Damn, she like literally walked all the way around behind me. That was pretty smart by her. Zyra has so much time, you know, like it's so easy for her to just like do whatever she wants because she just one-shots camps. Do you take Gathering Storm a lot? Well, Scorch is better if you're playing a laning Keystone, but if you're taking Phase Rush, there's basically no reason to take Scorch. Like, if you look at the games I'd take Comet, I normally have Scorch. But again, like, if you're taking Phase Rush, it's just like, you're not going to kill them anyway, so you just kind of have, like, a dead rune. But I think there's a lot of games Scorch is good, but it's the same games that Comet is good, you know? Or W your anti-gank tool? No, it's more like Phase Rush. Phase Rush is more your anti-gank tool. Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful. I'm pretty sure this guy is up XP. Up 3 divisions since I started watching you? Huge. That's massive. Nice. I mean, I could do with a Fed Yi. Okay, nice. That's a mega phase rush value. I'm pretty low though. I think I mean, he doesn't have flash, but I can definitely get killed. I could quickly see if there's any fruit. Damn, no fruit. Smudge. Can I stay? I mean, he has no ult. I think I gotta try, yeah. I mean, if he uses W on this wave, especially, like, I should be good. Okay, he's not gonna use it, but... Alright, it's fine. I think he's gonna base. Feels more likely. I don't think he'll stay on the map with no ulti. Like, he won't try and pressure. Well, I think the game's okay. It's definitely not winning, and it's, like, not losing either. It's just fine. I'm not really sure who scales better, honestly. Like, I feel like their team scales really, really well. But then we have, like, Lulu Yi, so I don't know. When you get in that Zari Shock collab stream, I think when I go back to OC... What would you add to Echo, Yon, Shampoo? I don't think I'd add anything. I think just keep your champion pool small. Like, you already cover a lot of bases. I think just, you know, keep what you have. Okay, pink top. Massive dodge. Don't think... Well, we can try. Oh, so close. I've eaten 2. Oh, nice. What the hell? He actually lived. What the hell? He's broken! Okay, this guy's got to be careful. I might fuck this guy up if he's not careful. Oh, maybe we could rotate to E and help him kill the Scion. Let's have a look. Let me just quickly shove this wave. Maybe Zyra will come clear it. Where is Scion? Maybe he based? Oh, he's here. What the fuck? How did he even get here? Oh, these frauds seem so out of position. Let's get in there, boys. Okay. Grub secured. If we can get another one, that's massive. Damn. Okay, I like that. I do like that. Alright, we got TP in a bit. Zed also has no ult, so we're not under a ton of pressure here. I think we do one more wave and then TP. Should be fun. Playing Seraph against Assassins. I play Seraphs against anything, any game where I think I'll be taking damage in team fights. So it can be against Assassins, it can be against, like, undodgeable AoE, it can be against, like, you know, diving AD carries like Samira or Kaisa or something. Just, you know, basically, if you need the shield, you build Seraphs. You know, you don't need to limit it to, like, just Assassins or, you know, any sort of, like, specific champions. Yeah, I think we potentially need to TP bot here. I'm just going to watch, see if they get dived. Okay, no, they seem fine. I might actually bait a dive here, so what I'm going to do is I could TP mid, but I think I'm going to hold it. And, okay, I was going to hold it, and if Zed went bot, I was going to TP, but that's fine. I don't mind giving one plate, I think, to hold my TP. 2 plates, maybe not. Ulti trade is not too bad. Probably better for me, because I think I'm outscaling with the setup. I don't know, though, because like, he also has scaling setup with Conqueror. Kind of missed the TP window bot as well. I guess I could TP top here. I gotta be honest, guys, that Yi champ, I don't know if it looks good or bad. Doesn't look particularly useful. Holy shit, the enemy Kai says 405? Guys, what the fuck is going on? Those guys, Hall of Radiance, actually invincible. Sorry, Rel, we're not killing that guy. Ever. Guess I go mid after one more wave. Definitely do not want to be against, like, full tank Scion. That's actually real annoying, by the way. I didn't even think about that, but if you have an AP top against a tank, like, it fucks your team comp so much as well. Because, like, now I can never kill him. I'm gonna sell this. They good out. Price is coming down as well. Long time lurker, first time chatter. Yo, welcome. Yeah. I think it's the move bot here. I think that's because Lulu went to the wrong lane. Like, if Lulu had gone mid and got prior, I don't think they'd be able to go bot here. The game is definitely not looking too hot. I'm really ahead mid, but I have a feeling it's not going to matter. Is that Lulu top? It is. I mean, I think Lulu top is not bad, but the problem is it's kind of like Mage's bot. Like, it griefs the comp is the problem. Like, here we have an AP top that isn't like a Rumble, so it can't shred. And so, like, Sion just goes full magic resist, and, like, now I'm useless. You know what I mean? Like, they only need one champion with magic resist, and, like, since he's the frontliner, I'm forced to hit him, and then I can't do any damage to anyone. If you're gonna play AP top, you either have to be solo AP, or you have to have something that has shred, like Rumble. There's like a chance Yi can carry though, like... No, actually I don't think so. This Yi champ looks fucking worthless. I don't know, man. I mean, look, maybe we'll have like an insane pop-off. Okay, this guy's really getting muted. This guy's so annoying. Maybe we'll have an insane pop-off with the Lulu Ori buffs. I'm not sure. Kasande is a good alternative to Galliard. Yeah, I kind of agree. I think Kasande mid's pretty underrated. Ardent Sensor first item. I mean, maybe? Look, I really hope Yi pops off, because then it's going to mean that the Sion building full magic resist isn't as big a problem. But, I don't know, man. I don't see him, like, really being able to do much into their comp. Like, if they don't have champs, they can just, like, sit there and auto. Yeah, I need to go side. I got TP soon. Although, he might need me mid just to hover. Fighting Dragon? I think we're gonna get shit on. Yeah, Zed has magic resist too. That's rough. Well, okay, I guess we're getting Herald and I just survived bot. Fruit Boom second? Yeah. The reason you didn't go side lane, because Zed was like looking for a play mid, and I wanted to be there to counter. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that's kind of a base FF vote. I think the game is pretty over. But I'll vote no just in case we get lucky. But yeah, I do not see us winning this game. It looks so impossible. Alright, let's try it. I think there's a Zed here. He's probably going to one-shot Ezreal. I kept Ezreal alive. Oh, I just got move. Yeah. Well, I mean, Yi got two. I don't know. Doesn't seem playable. Honestly, it's just kind of like champ select gap. I think. But they just have like way better champs than us.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
It's annoying too, because I think I have to go Cripploom, but Cripploom's pretty bad here. Will and Yi duo? No, you can't duo above Diamond on Korea. I think he probably just picked Lulu top because, you know, like, Yi first pick is, like, really psychotic. I mean, like, maybe he can carry. Like, he is really fed. It's just, like, really aids because, like, when you play with champs like this, like, all the eggs are in the Yi basket, right? So, like, if he plays well, we can win. But, like, it takes agency away from the rest of the team, you know what I mean? Like, it's much harder to perform mid when you have, like, well, AP top and, like, full clear jungler. But, you know, to his credit, he is playing pretty well, like he's pretty fed. Maybe looks some counter engage mid while I have a window. Back to OC, yes sir. Okay, if we're looking, maybe I'll come. Yeah, I should have gone the other way, fuck. Oh my god. Oh, dude, fucking the ball came back. Oh, I messed up. I wanted to ult off of the Yi when Zed went on him. Holy shit, he is going nuts. Yeah, fuck, that was my bad. I just wanted to ult Yi immediately, like, so that the moment Zed came out of ult, he got CC'd, but I think Yi queued someone else to dodge the Zed ult, and then I just had the ball snap back to me. Fuck, that's so bad. Like, that was a pretty winning fight, I think, if I played that a bit better. This guy is, like, insanely fed. Like, maybe he can carry. Can I go top? Okay, it basically all comes down to next fight. Like, if we win next fight, get Dragon, get Otacon, I definitely think we can win. And maybe when Yi gets, like, a little tank here. Like, what does he build now? Does he build Jackshaw? Serpent's Fang, that's goodbye. I think we go... I actually think I should go Sorks, weirdly enough. I should go Sorks, and I'll get it straight after Cripploom. Not Lulu, I don't think it's spiked. That's not too good. We lost Yi ult. I don't know what the CD is. I think they pretty much one-shot Atacon, so it's real hard for us to... No, they haven't hit it yet. I mean, if we can get all our buffs on Yi and get, like, one really big fight, I could definitely see us winning. Gotta get lucky, like, once, basically. Hey, no Zara ult. I think they just do Atacon, like, seems uncontestable. Well, maybe. Fuck, they got it. I mean, look, at least Lee, or not Lee, at least Yi looks like he's having fun. Oh shit. We're about to get just fucking giga stomped.
Double kill.
Why group them second? Because they have Matter Resist. Like, all they need is Matter Resist on one target, and like, you basically need to build percent pen. Should have picked the side laning champ this game since you paired with Ezreal. I don't know. I don't think so. Because, like, are we ever side laning? Like, we're literally just, like, grouping up and buffing E, right? I don't think that's true. Like, it would be nice to, like, split push while Ezreal just clears mid, but I think we kind of have to be with Yi. Did I ping up Diana? Is she similar to Azir? No, not really. No, that's pretty much polar opposites. Diana would be like things like Echo, or potentially Stylus, or I don't know, like maybe Fizz, although I think it's a bit different than Fizz. But it's like the AP assassin slash like bruiser archetype, you know? Damn. Such a just Giga Champs like gap. That's my bad. I probably should have dodged. Like, double AP versus tank. And then bad mid matchup. Ori. No. I mean, nah, not really. Ori's like more similar to like Cinder or Victor, maybe. Karma or something.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
They're kind of low. Fuck it, it's threw my W away. Ezreal's just split pushing? Good for him. Zyra is fucking OP.
적을 처치했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Why so many Lulu tops? I'm not really sure, honestly. It is a weird, like, yeah, there's like 3 of them. I don't know. Like, maybe just because it's a flex and, like, wins lanes, so, like, you get a lot of, like, free champs, like, wins or something? I'm not sure. But then, like, you also surely get some champs, like, losses, like, ones like this, right? Where, like, you just fuck over your team comp. AIDS. Generational Loss streak keeps going. Rough. We'll get out together. Guy has Titanic, like he's pretty strong. Holy fuck. Okay, good Zonya though. Damn rough. Yeah, that's pretty much worst case scenario. Like, if you have double AP versus a tank and then your AD carry is Ezreal, it's like you have no chance of ever killing them. That's like as bad as it's gonna get. I should have dodged. That was definitely a dodge. I just didn't really realize. Lulu's still OP? I don't know. I don't really think so. I think Lulu sucks. Well, no, it doesn't suck, but I think they're just like I think Karma is better. That mostly Korean food. It's the Korean convenience store. I will wait. Definitely do not want the same lobby again. Lose LP? You do, but you don't lose MMR, which is more important. That's Zed counter mid? I used to always play LeBlanc in a Zed. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I used to always pick. I'm honestly not sure what is like the Ultra Zed counter because like he can go door and shield and he can farm from range. So like I feel like that automatically makes him like a pretty good blind. But I always thought LeBlanc was pretty good. Zed has no counter? Well, I'm sure he does. But I don't play Zed, and Zed's like not a popular champ, so like it's not a champ that I like know a lot about, right? But like I said, I used to always play LeBlanc versus on Zed. I must have played it like 5 times last year. Best mid laners versus tanks. Azir and Talia and 80 carries, basically. Like Azir, Talia, Tristana, Smolder. I'm gonna deathcap second tech. It's just not something you can do every game. Like I was trying it, but you can't do it every game, right? Like this game I had to go cripple him second. I'm gonna play Bruiser mid. I'm not sure if Bruiser mids are even like that good versus Zed though, because like Zed is a good scaling champ, and again he can farm from range. You know what I mean? So like, I'm not sure if like Ori or sorry, I'm not sure if like picking Renekton or something is any better than picking say Ori, right? Cascade versus tanks. She's okay. The thing is like you just can't pick Cass every game. You know what I mean? Think Diana's good into him. Yeah, I almost picked Diana this game, but like I don't think you can play Diana into like Maokai Zyra. It seems pretty hard. Yeah, I'm like 3-0 on the I'm like 3-0 on the Diana. I think it is a really good champ. Feels really strong. Although that could just be a career gap, you know, like it is just a good champ at finding. Who's a harder champ to be respectively good and great at? I think Zed is definitely easier to be good at. I think Akali is probably harder in both regards. I think probably higher skill cap. Well, like Akali for sure higher skill floor. I'm not sure about the skill cap. I think like Zed having essentially like shit tons of skill shots like on his ult, you know, like because of the Qs. Maybe Zed has a higher skill cap. I'm not sure. People pick Fizz against Zed. I mean, just no one picks Fizz in Hilo at all. Kiana or Akali harder? Guys, anyone that thinks Kiana is harder than Akali is... I'm sorry, they're fucking trolling. Akali having infinite sustain helps? Yeah, but like so does Zed. Like Zed has D-shield, Zed has energy, and Zed can farm from range. Like Zed is just as infinitely sustaining as Akali. Advice to avoid rage queuing? Not really, no. I don't know. I think like finding something to do, like I was gonna say during queue, like maybe in lower lows so you don't have longer queues, but I think like spending some time in queue doing something else other than like simmering over the previous game is pretty useful. I think that changed the XP game range they made a while back was a good thing. Honestly, no idea. Tally health regen is a joke. I mean, it is, but like again, so is the fact that Zed has like a manaless 6-second cooldown where he can like farm a creep from range, you know? I think that's insane. It's so hard to punish Zed in lane, you know? And like even this game, right? Like at some point I was like really far ahead, you know, I'm like up 30 CS or something. Maybe not quite 30, but yeah, like at this point, right, I am up a level and I'm up like a ton of CS, but the thing is like Zed still scales really well, right? As long as you take the right builds. Like anyone building lethality on Zed is trolling. Like if you're going first strike or conqueror and you're building Eclipse, like the champ is real good. And a lot of playing AD mids is not even like the strength of the AD mid, it's the strength of the AP jungle, right? Like this game, It's mega value if Zyra can be solo AP. So even if Zed is like weaker than an AP counterpart, which I don't think he is, but even if he were, the fact that that like allows you to have Zyra on your team is really valuable because the AP junglers are very good, but they suffer from the same issue that AP mids have, which is that you only can really have one AP champ per team. If you have two AP champs, your comp is falling apart already. If you have three champs, it's GG. Because the way Matter Resist is tuned and the way AP builds work make Matter Resist much more powerful than armor. Yes, it is a team composition difference. I mean, I could have dodged. I fucked up. Then why they have last switch seen so good and blinding duels so shit. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't even think that's like the bigger problem. It's more just like where you can buy it in the build. And I think another one is like the strength of Cleaver versus the strength of Bloodletter. You know, like the fact that Cleaver is like a good first item for like a lot of champions is super OP. And like, dude, like a Bloodletter is extremely limited. And like most of the time you can't buy it before 3 items anyway. Like, just imagine if as your first item mid, actually, this did used to be true a very long time ago. I don't know if you guys remember, but I think back in season 5, there was an item called Abyssal Scepter, which gave you AP, it gave you magic resist, and it also like shredded MR. I can't remember if it was percentage or flat, but like that item was so fucking OP. Like, you know, if you built it and your opponent didn't, they were so fucked. I remember just like Abyssal Scepter was like the rush. And then there was also the meta where it was like Morello Rush, where Morello used to give you, they used to give you like 20% CDR, mana, AP, and healing cut all on one item. Like that was so broken too. If support is AP like a mage, that count as 1 AP? It depends like what kind of support, right? Because like if it's a support like Lulu, right? Basically what you're asking is like, do you think the enemy team is gonna build Matter Resist because of that support? And if you have something like Lulu, like probably not, right? But if you have like, I don't know, like Lux, then like yeah, there is a good chance that the enemy team is like higher prio and Mercs or is like more willing to buy some form of Matter Resist. Like if I had a Lux support, I would be a little unhappy about picking AP mid, right? Like you might still have to, depending on the rest of your champs, but it's annoying, right? And that's probably like a big negative, I guess, or like a big reason you don't see more Lux support is because again, it like fucks the team comp. I don't know. The ideal comp in my mind in League is like it's either like no, there's basically 3 variants, but it's pretty much always like 1 AP and 4 AD. And I think your 1 AP can be 1 AP mid, it can be 1 AP jungle, or it can be 1 AP top. I don't really like 1 AP bot because the AD champs mid are like a little more limited, but I feel like the AP junglers do shit tons of AoE, right? Like 1 AP Zyra, 1 AP Karthus, 1 AP Lilia, those are all pretty good. And then I think top lane, like 1 AP Kennen, 1 AP Vlad, 1 AP Rumble, those are all pretty good. And mid, obviously, like, yeah, 1 AP, like, Talia, Azir, Ori, right, whatever, like, you know, big dick damage. Bot lane, though, like, your 1 APs are not that good. Like, I feel like, Ziggs, in my mind, is not super reliable 1 AP. Like, Cassio and Hui are not really, like, viable and competitive. I think Karthus bot could be the juice. I don't know. Hui, I mean, I don't think Hui's good in Naruto. Like just take a look at that game of me versus Gumiyushi's Caitlyn. You know, like that's the limitation, right? See someone pick Cat and they're going AD. Does that start you going AP because she does magic damage? Yeah. Elise jungle. Yeah, Elise is not a bad solo AP, honestly. Like Elise does a fucking crazy amount of damage. What AD would you say in a jungler top blocks AP? If you're asking like me personally, like my highest win rate is Tristana. I think Tristan's pretty good. I think Bruiser mids are a sleeper. Like I think a Mesa mid is quite good. I think Zed mid is pretty good. Cassante mid is pretty good. But yeah, I think the meta option is like Trist Gorky. D5 vibes. I'm not sure I did anything, but hopefully. Is Panth mid viable? Not in Halo, no, but like, dude, if you're below like I don't know, if you're below like GM, bro, like meta doesn't even matter. Just pick your comfort. A 2 game max? Yeah, playing a smaller amount of games per day goes hard. I like that. Big respect. It's hard to keep it up though, you know, the discipline. Hard if you have 2 hours of free time. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. Bro, I never considered that people might have lives. Like, that's so, like, it's such a foreign concept to me. I shall have a great day today. Oh, thank you, man. You too. I didn't consume Yushi recently? Nah, it was like 3 weeks ago or something. What do you say the main thing holding back master players from getting over that Elo hump to GM? I would say, like, the laning phase. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. Like the real answer is like it's probably everything, right? Like it's probably a little bit of everything. But the thing is, like when you're playing against a master player, like you're probably not gonna notice if they're like weaker in team fights because like you don't really see them in team fights, right? But like when you're laning against a master player, like holy shit, they don't do anything, man. They're literally just they're. It's like playing against an AI. Like they just AFK and don't pressure. Obviously, like I'm sure a diamond player against a master probably feels like they're under pressure all the time, but you know, like compared to playing against like pros or challengers, like the master players literally feel like they're AFK. How does the perfect champ pool look like in your opinion? Well, in theory, the perfect champion pool is just being able to play like everything that's meta at the time, you know? Like the perfect champion pool will change patch to patch. Because like right now, what would be like your perfect champion pool right now? Well, I suppose you could say the perfect champion pool is actually being able to play everything in the game, but like realistically, if you could play like champions, Korean Challenger, mid pick rate. Like if you could just play everything on like the I don't know, like the top 10 here, that would probably do it, you know? Would you pick Skamers, Master Players as the Master Player? Kind of. I don't know. I mean, I would pick ease of execution, you know, because like there are easy champs for scaling and there are easy champs for laning too. You know, like a good example would be, I think something like Twisted Fate, I think, is like ease of or actually no, Galio is a better example. Galio is like ease of execution early game, whereas like Syndra might be like ease of execution scaling. And then the harder versions of that might be like I don't know, like maybe Aurora is like difficult early game, and maybe Azir is like difficult scaling. I'm a player who only pick counter champ in mid. I mean, if you can reliably get counter picked, then yeah. Like, if you can swap and champ select every time and like make sure you're getting counter, then yeah, it's super valuable. Probably play Triss this game. See what they pick though. I do have a good win rate on the Triss. It's actually one of my higher ones. I think because again, it's like the same thing about like um enabling the AP jungles. I'm gonna banning Yearn. It's not super popular at the moment. I think just because it's like sort of it's not as safe a blind as it was before because of the meta. Okay, I'm just gonna hover like this and then see what he picks. I should favor that as a mid. I'm just let him know I can play both of them. He's good in action? Honestly, I don't know. I don't think I've ever played it. Just back in the menu. Yeah, I think it's really good. It's a little risky as a blind. Like, there are certain matchups, like, I think Victor Syndra especially, like, feel really hard. But, like, yeah, you can make it work. And part of it, again, is just, like, really enabling the AP jungle. Why is Aurora's R so overpowered? I don't know. It is a fucking crazy ability. I'm honestly not sure. It does feel ridiculously strong. Jack's blind. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's see. So the thing is here, like, if I go Trist, it gives them really good steel caps value. But at the same time, if I go AP, it gives them, like, really good matter because it's value. I think if they have a tank top laner, I should play AD. And if they have a non-tank top laner, I think I should play AP. Okay, I actually think I should play, like, Liss or something. Because they want to build steel caps against, like, Jack's Lucian. And if I can make them build Mercs, it is kind of valuable. I don't think they'll build Hexdrinker on Aatrox. They can't build MR on LeBlanc. I think this is okay. It's potentially griefing my Echo, but I think it is probably better for our comp overall. Wait, do I want to take Electrocute or maybe Electrocute? Yeah, I think it is a decent little angle. See the Coach Curtis vid about solo queue mid meta? Yeah, I watched it. It was pretty good. What do you think are going to be the most picked mids in MSI? I would guess TF, but I don't know. I haven't, like, kept up really. They have on Z on Braum. What the fuck? Oh, it's so cringe. It's so cringe when that happens. Like, he's challenger, but he's off-rolled, you know? So, like, he's expected to play well because he's probably the highest LP in the lobby right now. But then, yeah, he's off-rolled. On Z not playing Zed support. Dude, have you seen how many games on Zed has? He has like 1,000 games on Zed, and then his second most played is like 156 on Galio. Like, the guy just has like 1,000,000,000 games played. All that hard work. Hey, thank you, man. What do you say Chovy's greatest strength is as a player? Probably laning phase. I've never played mid against Chovy. I've only played bot lane, but you know, like, everyone just says that Chovy's a beast in lane. And, like, if you're really good at laning, like, it makes the entire rest of the game a hell of a lot easier, too.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Oh, they have a sweeper. They might get rid of it.
냉기를 버틸 수 없을까?
Today is war, isn't it just? Dude, Sharon, I was up early today on the grind, you know? Ooh, nice little cheese to start the game. I really hope that doesn't go too long. Walker's gonna try and go their Raptors? That's pretty based. I was trying to get the shoving. Is she really gonna sit there? Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, just gotta make sure we don't get the bone plating proc for free. Let's just play in the range creeps. Save Q defensively. That's fine. If you can, like, try stay slightly apart from the creep so that you can't splash it at the same time. Because that way you're guaranteed to get pro. Because LeBlanc has 15-second cooldown, level 1, which is really fucking long. So you're basically guaranteed to get pro while it's on cooldown. Oh, nice. Jungle Death. Okay, nice. Huge trade. Got a free auto as well. Just gotta keep enough pressure here that LeBlanc can't leave. Nice. She didn't get the electrocutes. I'm back to OC. Yes, sir. Gonna stream as often? I think so. Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't see myself having a live. Okay, I have bone planning up soon, but not yet. That's fine. Pretty good trade still. I have bone planning up for when she's level 3. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. Like, we can just base here. She has to match the base. Now, I think I might go Matrix's first item here, because Mercs are pretty good. Ooh. Alright, Echo, let's see it. Ooh, so close. Oh, shit, I don't know about this one, Chief. Oh my god, no fucking way. Bro, that's so fucked. Oh, Echo. Oh, Echo. Pick Mal. I'd pick Liz. I don't think Malzahar is even good into LeBlanc. Because the problem is, like, it's the same problem Vex has. Like, even if you're, like, a good champ in the 1v1, like, the game is not 1v1. And Mal's is incredibly gankable, whereas Lissandra's really hard to gank. So, yeah. Like, you pick Vex into Liz, or, sorry, Vex into LeBlanc, and you just die 10 times in jungle ganks. And it's the exact same with Mal's. Champ's so easy to gank. Oh, wow, he might matter to this as well. What a pussy. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I think that's slightly better for me. She has more sustain though, like she got refillable because of the kill. Ouch. Damn, yeah, this is gonna be pretty miserable. It really sucks that like she got that kill. Because she was more or less even. I think I might base here. Yeah, it takes her a while to push that. She might cancel me if she notices. Let's get that refill. I think it's pretty key. Ooh. Damn, the Ralph stun went hard. Oh, I think LeBlanc might just go buff though. She has a big move. I know she based. Oh no, man, the jungle diff is it's not looking good.
모든 게 또렷하게 보이는
Controversial to say Vladimir's a pretty strong early game. Yeah, I think so. The thing is though, like if you run like no Ghost and no Phase Rush, like your team fighting sucks, in my opinion. I think Vlad is extremely Ghost or Phase Rush reliant. So, like in some senses, it's like, well, yeah, like you get the strong early game, but at the other point of view, it's like, is there any point playing Vlad at that point? Like if you're playing full early game Vlad, like shouldn't you just play like not Vlad? And 5 or 6 maybe. God, is that what we're doing? Okay, that actually kind of worked. Oh, -1. Pretty needed kill for the Echoes, that's huge. Yeah, I can't ult her, but I don't think we're killing her. I don't have any mana for anything after. I mean, I'll just take the plate and dip, I think. Three zero feelers with cleanse. That is deep depression. Wait, can they kill him? Rel got it. Oh no. Guys, what is going on down there? I think I should stay one more. How long till grubs? 50. I think I'll clear one more and then base. I think I shouldn't have queued those actually. I don't have mana for W. Yeah, fuck. Honestly, I think Jax is doing really well. This guy's been ganked like 50 times and he hasn't died. Game an upload even if it isn't a dub? I doubt it. It's looking pretty boring. Yeah, this is kind of fucked up. She went Mercs too, which I think is kind of interesting. I guess she has to, but I feel like Liz going Mercs is like much better than LeBlanc going Mercs.
아군이 당했습니다.
Wow, he killed him. What the hell? I thought he was fucked. Maybe we could go there and kill the Braum somehow? Damn, Jax finally died to the 10th gank. That's so sad. Like, if you're Jax in this situation, you're so mad that your bot lane is losing, you know? Like, you absorb like 20 ganks top and your bot lane is still losing. Well, which, honestly, like, bot lane is kind of losing because of jungle too, but... I think I might TP here. Oh yeah, the god is still alive. I'm gonna TP on this bad boy. I think this fight should be pretty winning. I just need to make sure I ult someone that's not LeBlanc. Okay, Echo has ult. Did they actually win this? There's a world where they might. Okay, I guess we can just dip. Well, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, that was okay. I mean, we get the grubs. We got a kill. I think we take it. Who are you banning? Oh, I banned TF at the moment. Just because, like, TF is currently the most OP mid, and I don't play it. I'm not sure if that's actually the best ban, though, because, like, I have good picks into TF. So, I don't know, like, it might be higher, like, win rate to ban something else, but I'm not really sure. Damn, that sucks. I can't even really hit mid, because I have no mana. Damn, like, we gotta honor the Jax. This guy's playing so well, and he's just getting mega team gapped. Top 3 TF answers, I would say going Ori is really good. I like Trist as well because you push it in the whole time. If not those, what would I play? I mean, I'd probably just play one of those, but my third one, I mean, other people play Silas. I think that's a good one. Some mana issues on Liz, but I'd feel like rush Mercs, you know? Like, I have no mana flow and I didn't rush Chapter. But I think it's a good Mercs game. Like, they have Sejuani LeBlanc. Holy shit, what a combo. Goddamn, what a disgusting combo. Holy fuck. Oh my god, dude, the Rel Lissandra gangbang, what? That's crazy. They've never been so AoE'd more than now. That was pretty nuts. That's why you play Liz, you know, you play Liz for that moment. Ari? I think Ari's fine. I don't know if Talia is like insane versus TF or not. I don't play Talia much, so don't have a lot of info. Okay, the game is looking good other than top currently, but we can't really blame Jax. Like this guy has absorbed so much, like so much pressure. And like, yeah, it sucks that he's like dying now, but I mean he has really done his job. And then some. I think I might try and snipe this play. Ooh, Lissandra mechanics, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, now it's real awkward. I could be really greedy and try and stay until I have the full Black Farm. I think that is the play, because I don't want to go home and buy Faded Ashes. Like, Faded Ashes just suck too much. Alternatively, I could go buy Malignance. Maybe I should cheese roam bot. Okay, I could quickly chunk the Blanc. Definitely wasn't expecting me in there. I did delay her bot, hopefully by enough. This is kind of because of my greed staying on the map. I think they'll be okay. Oh, damn. Oh, she doesn't even have Ludens, and I actually killed. You know what? I mean, fuck you. I'll trade my Lucian for a Black Flower. It's all good. Wait, I was gonna say not my lane, not my problem, but it actually is my lane and my problem. Okay, now what? Should I go Liandry or should I go Zhonya? Zonya's is good against Aatrox. Liandry is good against Braum and Sedge. I think we'll see what goal we base on.
방패가 사라집니다.
Yeah, let's see what gold we base on, because I think if we base on enough gold for... Well, actually no, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, we'll see. It probably should be Zhonya, I think. I feel like I can buy a lot of time in the back line. And if I can stop Aphelios from DPSing, like that gives us a really good chance at winning fights. This guy has no mercs, so if we can get a gank bot, we can definitely kill him. Just ultimate one-shot him. Let's just relax 1v1 though, like he's got Thanos items. This is what I meant, by the way, about like the double steel caps. Like there's a pretty good chance they are building steel caps, you know, regardless of if I pick Trist or not. So it's like lower value to go Trist. Okay, nice. Echo's popping. I do have TP, I could look mid. Yeah, we'll try actually, they're pretty low. I think Aatrox is coming, so it's kinda good if I go. Oh shit. No, don't let him heal! Fuck, I can't finish him off. No, I mean, probably chase. Alright, you know what? I think we take that. Jack's got a lot of gold in the meantime. Alright, let's shove this. Go home, spend the money. Ooh, should I go for the turret? I think I can. I've got Echo with me and I've got two grubby boys. Can I actually... might have trolled here. I think I've overstayed. I'm gonna be pretty late to Dragon. Well... okay. I actually got away with this. Okay. I wonder if they... yeah, they're just playing Herald. Okay, now should I go Mask or am I going... I think I am just going Zhonya. Oh shit, Aatrox is TPing. I think we do Zhonya Magi again. Oh, let's splash. Damn, they're really, really chasing. Oh, so close. Maybe I can play with Echo here. They're just all fucking dead. Oh, so low. Well, Rel bought a lot of time. I don't know if I want to go in on this or not. I guess I do. The Rel's gonna live, man. That's insane. Okay, that's sick. Damn, dude, the Rel's a beast. What the hell? Isn't it crazy, like, how tanky supports are with, like, no real items? Like, look at this dude's items. Locket, Bramble Vest, Mercs. And he's just unkillable. I think that's one of the most ridiculous things about League at the moment. You know, like, I always see on Reddit, like, I see two things. I see people complaining about tanks, which I think is very fair because champs like Mundo and Cassante like really out of line, right? But then people always answer like, well, there's not many like viable tanks. But the thing is, like, basically anything that you play support is an unkillable tank. It doesn't matter what items they have. You know, like Leona, Rel, what's the other meta one? Not Nautilus, the other one. Oh, Alistair. Yeah. Oh, no, Alistair is the worst one of the bunch. Alistair is literally unkillable.
뭔지 잊으셨나 봐.
But yeah, we got a billion flanks here. I kind of like this. I want to try getting a feelers if I can. Or maybe I'll just ult myself here. Might be an ult myself angle. Ooh, well played. No plans, but he's still dead. Huge. I think I'm just going to go clear bot. Actually, nah, I better give that. Oh, tanks needing 3 items for spawning, needing 1 item. Yeah, I have seen that. It's so true. It's actually so true. I think the support role, like support is fundamentally an OP role, but also like the support item is so busted.
적을 처치했습니다.
Best blinds to pick up right now. The best blinds would just be like the most OP champs, which I would say are like Ori TF is probably like the top 2 that are blindable. Yeah, one of those 2. Although honestly, like TF might not be that good on NA, because like you guys have a lot of full clearing junglers. I probably should have been bot, not mid here. This is kind of like me getting sucked into the ARAM. I think it was a bit troll. I think it's way better if I'm just shoving bot. Wow. Yeah, no, I definitely shouldn't have been here. I could have maybe taken like bot tier 2 if I'd just been hitting bot the whole time.
이런 전투 때
How do you play Ori vs Victor? You just take like all laning runes like Comet, Scorch, Second Wind, and I don't know, you pretty much just like trade back defensively, like E the poke whenever you can. Put like 3 points in W probably. You need to make sure you go Ludens and not tier. Got a huge flank here. I could turn into Affiliates, maybe? Affiliates does not have cleanse. Oh, damn, we are running them over. I fucking trolled. But it's fine. Jax? Does that work? That does not work. No, I'm not in here cheap. Ah, no, I'll just die.
내가 냉기의 화신이다.
Holy shit, this guy's 15-3. Dude, the way he started this game, and he still ended up that fed is insane. I think the jungle role might not be too balanced. Just random, you know, off the top of my head guess.
눈사태를 막을 수는 없을까?
Okay, we're Giga juicing here. Someone tried the new rally buff? Oh, I don't even remember what the rally buff was. So, yeah, I don't know. But like, you know, I'm pretty sure Relia mid does go Hullbreaker, right? Like, I think they go Witzer Hullbreaker most of the time. Kind of just max range here. Yeah, but like that doesn't really start hurting until like level 3 or maybe level 5. Like you should be able to survive. Like it is a hard matchup, right? But like you can go like down 10 CS PM, or sorry, down 10 CS.
모든 게 또렷하게 보여.
Down 10 CS PM would be a lot. I wouldn't recommend going that far down. Holy shit, look how much matter this there is. I don't think that's useful for LeBlanc though. Okay, they're kind of zoned, like, don't have E though. I think in this fight, especially because the Feelers has cleanse up, I just need to get, like, in front of the Feelers and just ult myself, and then, Sonya straight after. Like, if I can just do this. Oh, I don't even need a Sonya.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
냉기를 버틸 수 없어.
Why Ludens versus Victor? No, it's because if you buy tier early, you're gonna get shit on too hard. Like, this matchup is, like, it's so extremely close that, like, if you are building, like, scaling or whatever, and he's playing early game, it's just gonna be too hard. Fuck, I knew I'd die to Alexon. 700 gold Aatrox, not good. Well, I mean, we still got the buff. Suffering so much from time zone differences? Like, where are you from? Oh yeah, no, the EU time zone. I mean, dude, it's better than the NA time zone right now. Wow, that guy's full HP. His ult's back, literally full health. He's 600 AP.
꼬리에 꼬리를 무는
적을 처치했습니다.
Low key though, I'm pretty sure Jax is the best player in this game. Like, he played the best.
아군이 당했습니다.
Going back to OC, Monka. How do you feel about Zac, the jungler on Ori? I think Zac plus Ori is pretty good, yeah. Like, neither of you are really countered by Merc, so it's not as bad to be like the double AP. And I think, like, yeah, you can carry the Ori ball. I do think you need to have, like, pretty strong AD threats to make sure they can't just, like, stack magic resist, but they won't be able to get it early because the Mercs are not good. And yeah, like, you have good synergy.
진정한 힘이 뭐 잊으셨나 보군.
Have TP. The guy just one-shot the Herald, I think. Not seeing a good TP flank. Although maybe I could just walk. I feel like I have a pretty good angle here. Kinda want to not ult Braun if I can. BFT pulls Zonya to death. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the best. I mean, I've tried a bunch of different things, but I think Zonya's like just turbo value, and I think Blackfire is better than Malignance overall because it allows you to way more consistently clear the wave. Like, you always kill the wave in one Q, whereas Malignance sometimes it'll leave it on like low enough health that you'll miss them, which is really fucking annoying. That seems fine. I don't think they can do Baron. More attack speed, more attack speed. Oh yeah. Let's see. Seen the complexity tier list? No, we could bring it up after, but no, I haven't seen it. Actually, I think I might have seen it, like, briefly. I think I clicked on it, but I can't really remember any of it. We'll have a quick look after the game, though. Be here. I don't think they have the damage to do this. Like, if they... Like, Aphelios has to be there to do it. Like, he's the only one doing any damage. Does it change if the AP comps are more DPS? Yes, it does. Like, DPS champs, 1, can build Bloodletter, and 2 are not as disadvantaged by not being able to kill their opponent in one go. So, like, you know, if you have, say... Yeah, I don't know, like Lilia plus Ari or something, right? Like a utility meta and a DPS jungler, it's not as bad. I think you'd still prefer to have like solo AP Lilia, but it's definitely like less bad, you know? But at the same time, you know, like just solo AP in general is so busted that, like, why wouldn't you? Think Seraphine mid is viable? Yeah, I think it is. Seraphine mid got played at Worlds last year into, I think it was into Ari? Like, I think it kind of makes sense. Like, you play into something like low DPS. Holy, Omega Wombo. I think I flashed too early. I mean, he's got no fucking damage, right? But my Echo is 23 kills. I honestly don't know how this guy went from, like, griefing the game to just being 23 kill demon. It's just the jungle role, man. It's so broken. Something like support, it would depend which one. Like, I would say if you have, like, a Zyra support, that's actually a fine solo AP. But, like, you know, if you had, like, Karma support, like, no, I don't think that'd be enough. But, like, yeah, Zyra Brand or, like, Velcos or some shit, I think you could definitely solo AP those bad boys. Go on to this guy. Yeah, the Jax was the best player in the game. Nice, nice. Echo honored me. That's what's up. Quan vs Genji? Yeah. It was... He played it into Ari, I'm like 90% sure. Why does no one pick Swain? Because he's not really a blind, and most of the champs that are blinds are not countered by Swain. So it's hard to pick, you know what I mean? Like, I think Swain is good against, like, low damage compositions, and he's good against champs that are, like, not particularly strong in lane. But then, like, you know, all the blinds either... Like, for example, if someone blinds, like, TF, like, okay, I think Swain could be good versus TF, but, like, I don't know, I feel like in team fights, like, you just get stunned and people, like, time out your ult, plus, like, TF, you know, has a lot of impact on the map. If you pick it into Ori, you're going to lose lane really hard. You pick it into Talia, you get outscale for free. Same with Azir. Like, I don't know, I just don't really... There probably are more Swain angles than people think. But there's, like, a reason why he's not more popular. But, you know, there's a lot of champs like that have, like, niche situations that they're really good, but people just don't play them because it's like, if it's so niche, they don't really need it in the pool, then, like, they just don't end up ever, like, practicing it, you know what I mean? But I do think, like, if you're a master of all champions, there definitely would be games where you could lock in the Swain. Keep up with pro play? Nah, not really. Chuck Zaddy, thanks for the good vibes. Hey, no problem. Always good to fight for pride when you know where the enemy jungler is. Not always, but, like, mostly. Be careful of, like, the always thing. Like, there's almost always exceptions. Does Vi get countered by Swain? I honestly don't know. Never played either side. Get my RBG, you're gonna need 10,000 channel points, my friend. I'm sorry. How do I beat TF? The best way to beat TF is to ban it. The second best way to beat TF is to pick something that's really strong in lane, like Ori. And the third way is to pick, like, greedy scaling with ganks it up, like Stylus. Start with Ori ball control? There's not really, like, a good way, I don't think. Just practice. Uh oh, they banned out his Echo. Okay, was he a one-trick? Because he was, like, hovering the Viego. So, like, if he's not a one-trick, we could be fine. Oh, shit. Well, he's got a 75% winner on Viego over a grand total of 3 games. Guys, first picking mid in 2025. That's not it. Oh my god. Okay, nice. I really, really hope that is not this guy who's just first timing Kindred in my game. I really, really hope that's not the case. Did you meet any twinks? Apparently all the Lulu top mains are twinks. That's, what I heard. But, no, I've not personally met any femboys. But, I mean, I'm sure they're there. I just haven't gone looking for them. Thinking about Mel. I think Mel is kind of mediocre. She doesn't really have a niche. I think Aurora's pretty good. I think Aurora's really good. Have you been out much? I only go out with my chingus. So in other words, I don't have friends and I don't go outside. I've been out a couple times. Went on a disastrous trip yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, day before. It was fun though. It was a good time. Okay, this is another just turbo banger Lysandra angle. Like 3 melees and a LeBlanc. Or 2 melees, I guess, but... That was a baseball game. I only got to see it for like 10 minutes. I'll see 10 minutes of it and then it was done. Well, no, it wasn't done, but it got cancelled due to the rain. You got a soul? Yeah. Always found there's nothing better than exploring foreign places solo. Really, I can't think of anything worse. Like, I would hate to solo bolo it. I don't know, man. I think traveling by myself would be like giga boring. Like maybe I'm just a boring motherfucker, but yeah, no, that ain't me. GTA 4 music. I missed it. I'm not sure. Oh, I got a rematch. Same guy. I think this is the same Echo on his other account. That's Game Champ. I think with Conqueror, yes. With Electrocute, definitely not. But I think like if you've got good ults and you're playing Conqueror, I think he scales pretty well. It is like very ult dependent though. Because like, you know, if you're late game with no ults, you are pretty worthless. But like late game with something like Ali ults or Ari ults, yeah, you're insane. What's my height? I'm a 10-foot alpha male.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
There he's not in the bush. There he's not in the bush. Kinder's not in the bush. Guys.
30초 남았습니다.
Oh damn, these guys are trolling. In my ranked game. Alright. That's enough of that.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
I need to try to get a ward on their raptors, but I also need to be very careful not to get my bone plating proc for free. Which is not going to be that easy. I think the play is just to go for the raptor ward on the second wave. I don't want to lose my bone plating at level 1. Unless she uses W, obviously. Let's just cheese a prior here. Okay. Too bad. I might use 1 Q on the wave. Should I just shove the whole thing? I could just shove the entire wave under. I might do that. You should probably trade here. Just need to be outside the wave. That's fine. He's gonna check anyway. Okay, they started topside. Yeah, that was a gamble. Alright, we gotta get a push here and make sure that LeBlanc can't leave for free. Honestly, that's okay. Like, we took damage, but that's her cooldown gone, and like she loses prior, and now the jungler is fucked. I don't have a ward to protect our bot side. Like, will Kindred try run, or not Kindred, will Rek'Sai try run our Raptors? I'm not sure. Nope, okay. I might have to flash here, potentially. Oh, damn, she ended up dying. Fuck. I sacked a lot mid, and it didn't even really, like, help. Because of the top prior. What do I do then? I think I might just have to base. Shit. I think I'm okay. Damn it. Fuck. Okay, I threw the game, I think. I think that would have been okay if I didn't die. But I wasn't 3. Yeah. Shame. That's really rough. Like, mid-jungle's fucked.
아군이 당했습니다.
Wow, like it kills bot, like that'd be really good.
적을 처치했습니다.
네 시대는 끝났다.
Oh, the bonk's TPing. Well, if no one dies, I think Thresh will die though. No, actually, it looks like he's out. In here. Okay, this actually looks pretty good. Oh my god, she killed the Thresh. I mean, it's still pretty worth, I think. Overall, I'd say it's worth. Like, Kendra got the mark, right? And we have prior mid, so like he can go scuttle if he wants. Catsalt, 4 months, thank you. Dude, Catsalt, you use YouTube and Twitch, right? What's with that? What's with the dual wielding? I have bone butting up. I think I need to try and like shove this and get a base off. Hopefully Rek'Sai's not mid. It's possible though. Ah, damn it. Fuck me. I had to tap E slightly earlier. Which I'm watching YouTube. That's actually pretty based. Yeah, that is pretty based. Okay. Well, this game is gonna suck, but I think we might be winning. I think, but it's gonna be a really miserable game. It's done. You can't eat too. Yeah, yeah. Reason Twitch a lot, I switch. Yeah, Twitch doesn't show the VODs because I'm in Korea. Yeah, if I make plays with Kindred, like, Kindred is strong. Like, we definitely outscale as a team, but yeah, it's gonna be a pretty miserable start. But I do think we like, giga outscale. Guys, level 6, I'm still 5. Probably have to give the pro. Oh yeah, no, actually, I swear this game's a free win, man. Like, they have so many shitty champs, like Blitzcrank, Rek'Sai. It's so over for them. I have to be careful. I don't really think I can stop this LeBlanc roam. I can try tank a trade again. Okay, that's not bad. She's WND. I'll try follow her, but there's actually a good chance I die. I think I have to take the risk though. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty cooked. It's not a useless champ, not pre-made with jungle. I have a really good win rate on it. I don't think it's useless at all. I think it's really, really strong, especially in Korea. Like, there's so many fights. Obviously, like, you need to pick it into, like, good games, right? Like, you can't just pick it all the time, but I think it's really solid. Well, I can try come to this. It's looking pretty nice. Yeah, look at Blitz. Oh, he went that way. Yeah, I can just kind of support the scuttle, I think. That's really good. I don't know how we managed to live there, but that was huge. Because that's like the last, I think, really big window that LeBlanc gets. I think Trist and Corki, yes, both are still very good. I think Trist is higher payoff, but is like a little harder to pick. Corki, I think, doesn't have a huge payoff, but it is more blindable. And he also has like that new tank build, like Shojin, Manamune, Cleaver, Bloodmail, which is pretty good. I think Zeri is also quite good. Post OBGG after, or I'll forget.
이제 무릎 꿇게 될 거야.
Nice, good cancel. Well, good luck, Ambassador, you got that.
아군이 당했습니다.
She did not have that. I can come across, but I think the problem is I think Blitz is here. Yeah.
아군이 당했습니다.
Blitz do be kind of running the game. This poor guy, man. He's been trying to reset for like a full minute.
고통까지 얼려지. 몸 녹일 틈도 없을
Like Corky build, I played it once. Yeah, I played it once yesterday. This is really good, actually, that I've kept Lucian on the map so long. Like, he's quite strong, but he hasn't found any windows to do anything.
나는 영원히
Maybe even cancel him one more time. Looks like we get that. I think we outscale in every single lane, so the game being like a little behind, but we have a dragon seems like pretty decent. It could look for counter gank and bot jungle here. Damn it. Fuck, he lived on 1 HP. Yeah, at least he died. That was pretty well played by Blitz. Good angle.
아군이 당했습니다.
Green Manamune Shodan. The tank build is Shojin Manamune Cleaver Bloodmail.
꼬리에 꼬리를 무는 작전.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Damn, she like tried to outplay and just got shit on. I don't even think we can kill her. I don't have ulti.
슬퍼함도 없겠. 멍청한 녀석.
Honestly, I don't think it would have been a kill anyway. Fuck, okay, I think now we might be GG'd. Now it seems like we might be too far behind. It's possible, but it's pretty damn unlikely now. No Triforce, that's the new build. And I could try, I'm gonna have ult in 12.
진정한 힘이 뭔지.
Yeah, like LeBlanc's up the map. I'll give it a try. Hey, that's kind of big. You mad I took the kill? I mean, was she gonna get it? Maybe she was. Maybe, yeah. I wasn't sure she was gonna get it.
식은 필요 없다.
LeBlanc has mercs. It's goodbye now. When she's ahead already.
적이 학살 중입니다. 적 더블킬.
얼음 속엔 수많은 비밀이 갇혀 있다.
Gonna get quite a bit of damage here. And we do have time to scale. It's just like, are they just gonna snowball so hard that like they'll scale well?
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Victor vs Diana. I think if you go resolve second with like shield bash and bone plating, I think it's okay.
휴식은 필요 없다.
I need to alt Rek'Sai every fight. I do think there's like a world we win still. It's just so hard, but yeah, I mean we can. I should have gotten hooked.
모든 게 또렷하게 보이는군.
Fuck, well played. I had already, but the flat silence makes it so I can't. I kind of knew I was gonna get engaged on by Lucian, but obviously I'm trying to bait. But yeah, the Blitz played it real well. Take barrier TP? Take barrier. Unless you're just like double ranged, maybe you go TP. Oh wait, are you playing Zeri mid? Zeri mid, take TP. Fuck's sake, this is annoying.
적을
Very
도저히
annoying.
막을 수 없습니다.
Yes, bibimbap is goated, I agree. Absolute S tier food.
모두가 이제 무릎 꿇게 될
I'm voting no. I do think we will lose, but I think we can win.
냉기를 버틸 수 없을까?
Damn it. Literally 1 health. That would have been a huge shutdown.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Oh, this is fucked, man. The whole game is just like one tragedy after another. I think if I hadn't done that thing at level like 2 or whatever, I think the game might be like a lot more winnable. And LeBlanc is 8-1 when she really shouldn't be.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Alright, yeah, now we can GG. Really, Ruler Zeri? I don't know, I didn't look.
적을 처치했습니다.
I don't know, I shouldn't FF. It is, again, like, still possible, but it's just so frustrating.
이런
Merc's Banshee against 1 AP is kind of crazy. I think the Merc's got it about the Banshee. I mean, I guess it's like, if it's the only way she ever dies, like, it kind of makes sense. Okay, that has got to be worth it. Yeah, fuck yeah, okay. Huge. Okay. That could be beginning of the end for them, who knows? I got a shutdown. I'll be able to, like, you know, Zanya myself and buy time for Zeri and Kindred just DBS. I can just, like, yeah, again, put myself in the middle of the team, or maybe I'll Rek'Sai off of Zeri. Well, they don't have dragons, so they kind of need Atacon or Baron to win. So how's everything? Hey, not bad, Typhon. How about you, big dog?
되셨나 보군.
Definitely look for some counter gank angle. Saving all for Rek'Sai, hopefully. This feels chaseable, right? This feels really good, what the hell? I can Zonya as well. Nice, I absorbed the chain. Fuck. Thresh walked past the Renekton, so I didn't get the thing. I didn't get the W because Thresh was kiting away, which, like, he kind of had to, right? But we could have killed Renekton there. It would have been worth Thresh dying, but he probably didn't think about it. Where's Ambassa? She was there at the start, but she missed ult. So I think she probably just, like, dipped because she was kind of useless. I mean, LeBlanc's build, I think, is pretty bad. Like, I think the Banshee is bad. I think whatever this alternator is probably bad. You have Atacon and play top. Yes. Yeah, no one really plays Rek'Sai. He's probably a one-trick. Kind of not bad with LeBlanc. Wow, it's really good with LeBlanc, actually, but... I still think it's not very good this game. Like, I feel like Rek'Sai against... Like, their comp is really shit, basically. Like, even when they're this far ahead, it is possible to lose, because their comp is, like, so terrible. Oh my god, it lived.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
TP mid, maybe? These guys look pretty overextended. Damn. He didn't have to ult me. Damn, I wonder if he ulted me if we would have won. But, still good. I mean, another 700 gold shutdown. That was insane. I don't know. Maybe. Was it fast? Maybe. I didn't really think about it. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Holy shit, she almost killed her. Could try flank this. It's kind of hard though. I think if Zeri gets IE and Kindred gets, you know, the armor pen item, I think we can win. Like, the fights are pretty damn close. And that was actually, like, kind of a bad fight for us because I lost my ult and didn't get anything with it, really. We play at Phil top. I played Cassio, but I haven't been Phil top, like, in ages. I queued top secondary in the US, but I think Cassio top is, like, not really viable in Korea. Or at least, I feel like it's really weak compared to how it was in the US. Because in the US, like, almost no one plays range top. There's, like, very few Jaces. There's, like, very few Cannons. There's, like, yeah, hardly any Rumbles. Rumble's, like, basically a range champ. So, like, playing caster top is much better. There's no Nars as well. But in Korea, like, there's plenty of range tops. Like, people know how to play them.
전투는 끝나긴 나는 영원해.
If I go top here, I don't have TP. That's...
아군이 당했습니다.
꼬리를 무는 작전이다.
I don't want to flash the Lucian almost. He's got 3 items. He's pretty spooky.
이런 전투 따윈
I feel like going when he has no cleanse is kind of good. Damn.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Alright, GG. Fuck, if I hadn't died at level 2, like, you know, I was pushing on to compensate for my jungler, but I didn't play it well enough. I just needed a base, but I greeted. But I think that should have been a free win. Like, their comp was shit. He did get his champ banned, but, like, it's probably still winnable. It's a cringe game to lose. I think Kale mid is playable in Korea. I would say no. I think you'll get flamed a lot for playing Kale mid. No, I don't know. I mean, maybe. Like, because, like, there's a guy who's, like, 1,000 LP on Kassadin. So, like, in my mind, Kale's better than Kassadin. So, like, it probably is doable. But, I don't know, man. I think you open yourself up to getting flamed pretty hard. Someone I kind of know, and he's low masters and non-stop typing even on stream, rages and all chat. I mean, I don't think you can really get banned for toxicity unless you type, like, buzzwords, you know? I mean, I could be wrong, because, like, I play with chat off these days, but I, at least in the past, felt like it was, like, pretty hard to get banned for, like, toxicity, or, like, get, you know, a penalty. Grandmaster so is master and so is low master as well. Based. What do you think of Varus mid? It's pretty good as a counter, but it's really gankable as one of its big weaknesses compared to other AD mids. Like, you know, again, Corki and Trist and Zeri all have dashes. Varus does not. So you kind of have to know that, like, you're not super gankable. So it'll probably be better on Western servers than Eastern servers, because, you know, you don't get ganked as much. But yeah, it's definitely risky. Yunara respam mid. I don't know. I honestly still haven't looked at Yunara's abilities, so I don't know. Varus go AP or on hit? I'm not sure. Who's a better pick versus tanky comps, Caster or Swain? I don't know. It depends how much engage they have. If they have, like, low engage tanks, then probably Caster. If they have high engage tanks, probably Swain. I used to trick people into saying the N-word, saying it myself through a filter. Damn, that is devious. That is very devious. Complexity tier list. Okay, yeah, let's try. Let's have a look. What is it? Was it on the BBC? Yeah, I just realized searching BBC was 1, risky, and 2, not going to come up with what I wanted. Is it this one? Oh yeah, now it's going to be this one. Okay, so it's complexity. 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 I think Yon being at the very top of this list is absurd. I think Yon is harder than people think, but there's no way he's... Well, I guess it depends what they mean by complexity. He's skill floor? I mean, even so, I don't see any universe where you'd put, like, Yon higher than Yasuo. I can see what they mean by Silas. Like, they're saying that Silas is, like, you have to know all the ults, so that's, like, hard to pick up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I mostly agree with S. I feel like Yon is way too high, and I actually think Akshan's way too high as well. And probably, I mean, I don't know. It depends on the criteria. I think you take Yon and Akshan out of S for sure, though. I'd probably take Kiana out as well. And Zed. Yeah, what the hell? No, Zed should not be this high. You know, there's a lot of these champs I would nuke. Diana in A as well? Criminal. No, I'm not an agreeer. But I do see where they're coming from. I mean, it's a hard thing because like they're not doing like difficulty, and they're like obviously aiming it at like how hard do you think it is to like pick up this champ basically. But I don't know. There's definitely some I don't agree. But I mean, dude, that's gonna be the case with any tier list. We make more guys on YouTube. Not sure. Not sure. I do want to make content. I don't think I'll be any like champ specific guides. I definitely could make like champ specific compilations if I like happen to play them on my like unranked Charles or whatever, but yeah, I'm not totally sure. Any chance of trying out Dota for a cultural exchange? Like maybe in the future. I don't think I'm like ready to play other games though. Like I haven't even like gotten good at like league content creation, so it seems hard to like branch out to other games. I've made a lot of Syndra guys. I think it's the champ I made the most guides for. Get a name your cats after league characters? No. No. I don't think so. I'll name them after Twitch chatters. I'll poll the chat. Or maybe I'll name them after VIPs. Dude, wouldn't that go hard? Blind Elden Ring playthrough? Yeah, I would be down. I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. Like, I'm not even like a successful League streamer, so it's like real hard to want to do other games. And there's so much I have to do to like become, I think, a successful League streamer. I'm just so not ready for it, I guess. Doc, what will you name your kid? Rek'Sai. Maybe Belveth. Cogmore could be good too. You'll be successful? Not unless I change stuff. How many more games? Quite a few. Quite a few. It's still early. Alright, I got you. I think you grow your YouTube channels by collaborating with others more. Yeah, I mean, like, that is one of the things I could do. But at the same time, like, there's kind of a reason I don't do that. Like, one is I'm from Oceania, so there's, like, kind of like a negative... There's kind of like a negative stigma towards that, at least a little bit, like, reaching out to people. But honestly, like, that is kind of an excuse. Like, the other part is, like, I'm just not... You know, I mean, I was talking about this yesterday, but, like, when I go back and watch, like, my VODs, like, I'm just not doing the stuff like a good content creator would do. Goggins already collab? Yeah, I coached him off stream. The time zone currently, like, makes it hard to coach on stream. Like, maybe we'll do it, but... Yeah, I had a real good coaching session with him off stream. It was pretty cool. I mean, he's a good guy. Still play Azir? Not currently. I'm wearing a shirt on stream. I swear that wouldn't even change things, man. See Nidalee mids? Nah. But Nidalee, I don't know, like Korea's very slow to pick up like anything Western. Like even if it's really good, it would still take a while before it hits Korea. Third chat was so rage bait. It must be really hard, I think, like trying to start League. Like, you know, dude, I complain about fucking Like backseaters, like imagine when you actually are new to the game, you know, it must be so hard. Used to watch Nice videos? Nah. Nah, I've never watched them. I saw the Nemesis video on it, yeah. It does look pretty strong, honestly, it does. What happened to the aviators? They're either in my bag or they're at home, I'm not sure. Yeah, I actually don't know where they are. They're the biggest frag, yeah. How's Joan in the meta? He's like counterpick tier, basically. You need to know your matchups, like, not too bad. Is Casio useless or OP? It's both. It's really good in its good spots, and it's really shit most of the rest of the time. Okay, let's take a look at your RPG. Alright, like, your Oriana's going nuts, so we can just keep playing that. I mean, my biggest recommendation would be to just, like, you know, make sure all these, like, random games and other champs, like, get rid of as many of these as you can. You know, like, okay, maybe you need to play Zeri when you're AD carry or whatever, right? It's fine. And maybe you need to play, like, one champ when you're jungle or whatever. But, like, let's get rid of, like, literally everything else, you know? This should be, like as many Ori games in the history as we can get. Let's try and get rid of, like, all this other shit. On the Ori itself, personally, I'm not a fan of the double mana build, but like it's not terrible. Like you can build it if you want, but I don't like it. 17-0. What a performance. Okay, not a huge fan of coup de grace. I think cutdown's just better. Yeah, looks not bad though. Honestly, the biggest thing for you is just get rid of all the random champs you're losing on. Mid ADC, I'm sure it's doable. I'm sure it's doable. In case Ori is banned. I mean, honestly, I would just dodge. Like, how often does Ori get banned? I feel like almost never, right? You don't do the most you can in terms of entertainment. Well, okay, I'll show you guys the same clip that I showed yesterday. Let me see if I can find it. Like, you know how, like, okay, for example, like, I think the kind of content pipeline, and you guys have probably seen this, is like, you know, like, you play games on stream, and then you turn that into, like, a YouTube video or whatever, and then you, like, make shorts out of it or whatever, right? And a good example of that would be someone like Lois, right? And, like, Lois having, like, a ton of success lately. Like, if we just go Lois NL here, and let's just click on, like, his most recent video or whatever, right? So it's, like, super easy to see as an example. Like, let's just skip to, I don't know, like, right here. Okay, let me just make sure you guys can hear this. What you pronounce Lois upsets you? How are you meant to pronounce it? Alois? I've never known, because I don't really watch them. Alois, okay, it's good to know. No, I'm glad you correct me, because I mean, it doesn't happen with shock, obviously, but I hate when people pronounce my real name wrong, so. Okay, so you should be able to listen to this. Okay, so let's just listen for like 30 seconds, okay?
No. Maybe I didn't work my E cooldown properly. Stop hitting this. Stop! Hit the big one, Alois, you fat. Dude, I'm so locked in. I missed my E. Nah, guys, don't let anybody see my jungle clear this game, eh? Okay, with the big one, nice. Let's kite it downwards. Okay, chat, so what we do, right, is we don't do the blue buff first. We do the Grom first.
So if I just like pause, right? I think here, what you can see is like he talks a lot, which is like real good. He fills a lot of the dead time. He has like a lot of emotion, right? Like he varies his voice a lot, and he like makes it exciting, you know? Like he put aside the editing, right? Like don't worry about the editing. Just like how he talks, okay? And then so like, you know, I'm like, all right. So if I were to make this sort of video, right? Because like I can explain stuff and like I can talk and stuff, and like here, if I just change this, this is a good example of like something that could be similar from my game. Like if I were to play this clip. Okay, let's just listen to this. Okay, so just listen for the entire. Probably TP'd. Yeah, I think I have to push this wave. He's gonna get collapsed on. I can come soon. I get here first. Whoa. Nice, massive. Does Kali even have the damage? I don't even think she does. Right. Huge. So, like, pause there, right? So, like, what's the difference? Huge amount of dead time, right? Like, I didn't talk a whole lot during that time. Despite the play itself being pretty sick, there was, like, no real reaction. Or, like, my reaction was, like, pretty muted. Nice. And honestly, like, it's kind of just boring to listen to, right? Like, if I were someone watching this video and, like, they asked me, okay, like, what's more entertaining? Like, Alois, sorry, here or my video, like, it's pretty obvious, right? So, like, when people ask me, like, why don't you... Oh, wait, which role is this guy? So when people ask me, like, why don't you, like, you know, do shorts or, like, make videos out of your stuff, it's like, well, I kind of, like, almost feel bad for, like, an editor because, like, they just don't have anything to work with, right? Like I said, I'm, like, almost, like, VOD reviewing my own thing from, like, a content POV, and it's just not good, you know? It's just boring. Guy going support or mid? Do I want to play mid with Kane or do I want to play support with Ezreal? I mean, he didn't swap me, so...
이 세상을 꽁꽁 얼려주지.
Oh, thank God that game was a dodge. Don't compare yourself to others. Well, like, okay, like, here's the way I would see it, right? Is that, like, currently, I think, like it's up to you, like, what you, like, judge as success or whatever, right? But personally, like, I want to do, like, I would like to be a bigger creator, right? Because, like, I don't see being, like, a 200 viewer creator or whatever as, like, content creator. I'll have to get bigger. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not, like, ungrateful for, like, what I have or whatever, right? Like, I'm pretty fortunate to be in the position I am. But again, like, there kind of comes a point where, you know, I'm gonna have to find a real job, you know? Because, again, I'm just, like, not, like, famous enough, honestly, straight up. And so, like, okay, then I think, like, you've got to take a look at, like, well, like, who is, like, succeeding in your niche or whatever. And, like, in my mind, the closest person to me is someone like Alois, because he is, like, an educational content creator, right? Like, he was, like, kind of coach, ex-pro, like, same as me, coached in the TLA, I coached in the MLA. So, like, in my mind, that is, like, very similar, at least previously, maybe not now, but that is, like, a very similar place to where I started, right? Because I think you kind of want to copy someone that's, like, sort of similar to yourself, right? Because, like, for example, like, let's say I compare myself to someone like, I don't know, like Asmongold. Like, could I ever be a political streamer? Like, fuck no, right? Like, there's no point comparing me to him because, bro, I'm never gonna do political content, right? Like, it's just, like, never gonna happen. Yeah, manager. Wouldn't the closest be Curtis? Yeah, but, like, Curtis is not a content creator, right? Like, Curtis Curtis doesn't stream. Curtis like is like an MLA or I guess WTL CEO. Like he doesn't really post on YouTube, at least like not much. But he like manages everything. Keep doing what you're doing, you'll be successful. I disagree. I disagree. Like, guys, I've been doing what I've been doing for like several years, and I'm like not successful. You know, you the guy coaching Zaryu? Yes, sir. I think doing more of the same, it's like the same thing as queuing up in solo queue and like not improving, right? Like, don't expect to just be able to like queue up 20 games and magically get better. In the same way as like, don't expect to like not improve your stream or your personality or whatever and expect to grow. Like, I don't think that's I don't think that's like a good mindset. I think you're just like trying to get lucky at that point almost. Seen 10 times more anime. Well, I am trying to like get better at it. And like part of that is I think it's like easier to like have more like personality or whatever when you're not like playing in high elo, right? Like that is one reason I think like unranked to challenger is actually like really good for content is because like it allows you to focus more on being entertaining rather than like playing at your absolute peak, you know what I mean? Because like Korean challenger is tough, you know, like it's a hard elo, guys. It is. The players are pretty good. Well, Lois did take a brain dead champion, brain dead play style. He put some catchy song on. I mean, dude, it works. Like, it is entertaining. Like, I love the fucking Pushman, though. It's awesome. We go back to pro play? No. Always confuse you. I have such low viewers. I mean, like, to me, it's not confusing at all, you know? Like, again, like, if you go back, like, take a look at those two clips side by side. Like, how can you ever say that, like, I deserve more, you know? Like, it's... I mean, I don't know. To me, it's obvious. Which clips? Just go to YouTube and go back, like, 5 minutes in the stream where I'm comparing the two clips. Yeah, comma game. Do you deserve more? Do you market yourself? Well, no, right? But the reason, again, is because I don't think it's entertaining, right? Like, a lot of the time, like, the reason this started was, like, because, like, two days ago or whatever, I was like, okay, I want to upload some of these videos, right? Like, the games versus Daystar, where I played against Zakali and as Corky. Like, I want to upload them to YouTube. And, like, as I'm editing them, I'm just like, you know, why would anyone watch this? Like, I wouldn't watch this. It's boring, you know? And so it's like, it's hard to want to make shorts and make videos if I just think it's boring, right? Your own biggest critic? I'm aware, but, you know, again, like, I think you can just side by side the clips and it's like, it's very easy to tell the difference. Aloysius doing that while being entertaining. Yeah, I agree. And like it's you know, that's why I think it's like a good person to compare myself to, because that's almost like that's like a kind of a good example, I guess, of like what my content could be.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
We need more educational streamers and content, but like if education is like not working, you know, like why would you keep doing it, right? Like possibly I'm just like not good enough at education, and I don't even think that's true. Like you don't have to have one or the other, right? Again, Aloy's perfect example, like educational and entertaining. You just need more people to know who you are. Like, maybe. I'm not going to pretend that I'm, like, a content creating expert and, like, I know all the answers. Like, it's possible that if I just made content out of what I had now, that it would do well. But I doubt it, I guess. Like, I have posted Twitch highlights before, and they haven't done well. I've posted shorts before, and they haven't done well. And I believe that that is because I am not entertaining enough as a creator, which is, like, fine, right? Or, like, that's just, like, something you have to improve on. It's the same way as, like... Dude, if you're, like, not good at League or whatever, like, that's fine. You can get better, right? Like, you don't... I think a lot of people, like, think content creation or whatever is, like, just talent. And, like, dude, like everything, talent might have, like, some factor. But, like, I think it's also... It's, like, an excuse to say that, oh, like, I couldn't be a, like, big creator because I'm just, you know, I'm just fucking genetics gapped and GG. You know? It's fucking... I think it's cringe when people do that. They just, like, give up before it even... Like, you know, before they even try. Shit, I think I just fucked myself. What do they have? Okay, they have Kane. I mean, at least I gotta use this champ in the jungle. Kinda nice. I have Zed. Oh damn, there must be nothing less fun than playing against like an electrocute Zoe. I haven't played my first couple levels very well. I missed a lot of CS. Actually, I mean, the trades are going well, it's just the CS. It's not the best. But that's okay. I mean, I kind of hard outscale her, I think. I think we have a pretty good comp too. I think I'm gonna go 2 points W. See if we can kind of mess her up here. Okay, she's giving a lot of creeps too. Yeah, like we're not even that far behind. 3 creeps behind, whatever. Okay, nice, no bubble. Huge Damaskis. Okay, I just gotta try to keep pressure over mid to try and stop Zoe from getting like the free rotation. If she goes now, she's probably too low. Gonna hurt. Ouch. Dude, Shonin just hit 1 bubble when you just lose your entire fucking health bar. He's gonna try flash ignite me here, I think. I kind of have to stay. I can't like TP yet because we need to... Okay, Zoe no flash. That's actually quite good. Because I don't think she can get my flash. Not easily anyway. Alright, I mean, yeah, I feel like being even with like Ignite Zoe is like not too shabby. I think I can save TP as well, which is kind of nice. Alright, we're scaling. As a mid main, I wish I had an Alois or a Vicario. There's not a lot to watch for mid lanes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I've never watched Vicario, but I know of him. He's a jungler, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go 3 points W. Okay, big damage. I think we're just gonna ward the lane here. Just to see where she goes. Looks like she'll go bot. Or maybe not. Ooh. That's not good. Okay, I mean, I got reasonable trade. Maybe I can bait her here. Must have a ward. Wow, 4-0 Ezreal. Holy moly. Oh, this guy's off-rolled too. What's going on down there, fellas? Better rotate. Not sure where Zoe is. Oh, yikers. Cool. Okay, seems okay. Oh, damn. Rough. I don't think there's much I could have done there. Maybe I could have somehow leaned to him sooner. I might have been able to. I have to go back and look. Off-roll Ezreal? Is it? Oh, wait, you mean me? I would never off-roll Ezreal. Champ is useless. For my POV, it feels like you don't enjoy the game. You don't seem excited when you do a good move or something. I'm not saying overreact, but letting emotions flow can help you. I mean, I think that is kind of true. Like, I don't think I enjoy solo queue that much. And so, like, maybe I would benefit from doing, you know, like, other content, like, other games or whatever. But, yeah, I don't know. That's, like, yeah, that's hard. I mean, I've thought about that, too. Like, maybe if I would be more successful doing something else. That's, like, a pretty big jump, you know, to, like, just, like, abandon League of Legends almost. Like, it's pretty... Honestly, it's, like, pretty overwhelming. Maybe not overwhelming. Pretty, what's the word? I can't think of the word. Scary, I guess.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, I'm trying, but it's hard to get there. Maybe make montages. I think people might not watch you because they're not aware of how good you are. I actually think how good you are is, like, not... I almost feel like it's not super relevant these days. I don't know, like, I could be wrong, but I don't think that's, like, a major, like, factor in, like, how successful someone is as a streamer. Again, I could be wrong, but... And either way, like, I'm not, like, insanely good. Do I shove one more? The wave's kind of fucked, but I don't think I have enough mana. I think I kind of have to try. I mean, I could at least kill, like, half of it. Yeah, that's, like, the best I can do. I mean, I don't think he'll freeze it. When you max Q versus W, it's mainly just, like, melee versus ranged. Alois, I remember, got very famous from his Mundo clips. Yeah, but, like, those are not, like... Okay, I mean, disagree if you want, but, like, I don't think those clips are particularly skillful. They're just, like, very entertaining, right? And that's what I'm saying. Like, I could not create clips like those, not because I lack the skill, but because I lack the, like, entertainment skill. You know what I mean? What the fuck? Oh, what a pussy.
학살 중입니다.
We're trying some kind of improv or acting? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, honestly, like, I don't know what the, I kind of feel like that wouldn't help me. I think it's honestly probably just, like, you know, it's kind of like going into a game and, like, wanting to focus on something, you know? I honestly think it's the same thing. Like, you just go in the game and, like, you really focus on being entertaining. And I think that is, like, obviously it's like, harder when I'm playing, like, in an elo that's, like, really testing me. You know what I mean? Like, it is just, like, harder to, you know, do all that sort of stuff while playing at, like, a really high level. Dude, look at Rumble's inventory, just straight Leandry. Nothing else, no boots, no Dark Seal, no pots, none of that shit. Just a raw Leandry. Okay, well, I think the game feels pretty good. I'm pretty strong. Look at Pinkboard. A lot of his clips are super popular. There's no emotions. I've never watched Pinkboard, so I can't really speak for that. But my guess would be that's more because, like, that's very unique. You know what I mean? Like, that is super... Like, he's a shaker guy, right? Like, he's probably just doing, like, crazy shit that, like, no one's seen before. Right? Because, like, there's, like, an element of that... Yeah, if it's some, like, freakishly good play, or, like, like, weird play almost, like, it could carry the clip. Okay, not bad. Yeah, double kill for Zed, that's huge.
아군이 당했습니다.
Whoa, and a little taxation on the way out. I see you. IRS Zed. All good. I need to set the turret here. I got cannon and she's dead for ages.
아군이 당했습니다. 전장의 지배자. 적을 처치했습니다.
If you like coaching, explain how to get better, maybe try and help streamers. It's kind of hard to, like, offer a ton of coaching because that kind of, like, makes it, like, I think I'd have to leave the MLA if that was, like, something I wanted to do. No? Like, maybe. Never understand League consumers when people like Kesha is popular. I mean, I understand it, man. Kesha is so funny. Like, I don't think you need to overcomplicate anything. Like, people just want to be entertained at the end of the day. And, like, Kesha is entertaining, man. Like, he is funny as fuck. Like, it's no surprise to me that people watch him. What am I building? I have no idea. Maybe... Oh, what the fuck do I build? Really no. Like, Leandry's not good. I don't think I want Zonya. I kind of don't want Flat Pen. Yeah, that's the game. Mid lane roll, by the way. I'm not really sure what to buy. Maybe just, like, Crippler him or some shit.
적을 처치했습니다.
Alright, we take those. There's money in the bank. Maybe we can look top. Oh wait, Gangplank's dead. I guess let's stay mid. Primary cam's getting I mean, I think I've done, like, I could be wrong, but I feel like I've done, like, a reasonable job of, like, simplifying a lot of that. You know, like, things like, you know, place wards at, like, 230 in 4 minutes, right? Or, like, you know, one wave equals one turn, or, like, push mid before making a play, or, like, before moving, or whatever. Like, I don't know. I think, it is true, right, that, like, that content does well. But again, it's, like, I don't think it's... I don't know, I guess I feel like I do that, and, like, clearly that's, like, not the only thing that matters, right? Maybe I should build Zonya. Or fucking... Maybe these Red King. I don't really want to buy Zonya. I don't know what to buy. I'll run on this blue real quick. Fight should be pretty good, I think. Just need to play off the Zed. I'll see if they can test. I think they're giving. Raid stole that, plus 150. Yeah, we could probably dive top, like, it's always weak-sided. She can't really live out combo either. Go, keep stream open for support. That's my go. Thank you, man. Have a good one. There's tier list of items being useful? Nah. No. There's a good tier list, though. Could be an angle. Oh, nice. She exhausted me. Oh, shit. I think my boy's dead. I just need to dip, I think. Wait. Great escape? Oh my god, dude, that was so fucking close. Alright, Rumbles, cook him up. Wow, it actually is so tanky. Even with, like, no real items. I guess that's just Red Cane. Maybe I should build Leandry then? I have so much money. I'm still not really sure what to buy. Oh shit, I better play for Dragon. Yeah, I'll just buy Leandry, I guess. I mean, it seems fine. Like, they got 2 Triforces, and like he's building like Death Dance or something. Farming camps is way simpler. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I think it's... Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think it's the same as saying, like, just, you know, push mid before fighting or whatever, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Like I said, like, the thing with any of these discussions is, like, if I knew the answer, right, like, I wouldn't be asked. Okay, I think I'll go back top. That's good. I mean, we stopped the Dragon win condition. I think that to me feels like kind of GG. Like, I feel like we're in a really good spot. Surprised with your current viewership, etc. You don't make a decent amount of money. I mean, yeah, I do make a decent amount of money, right? But like, I don't make the amount of money to where it's like, because like that I could like be a content creator forever. You know what I mean? Like, I live, and I'm like, I'm not like moving backwards or anything, but I'm not really like going forwards either. And that's like kind of spooky to me, like when I'm like 25 or whatever, you know? Like, it's kind of like not enough anymore to just to be like treading water or whatever.
적을 처치했습니다.
We can play Atacon, I think. Zoe's dead.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Yeah, go back top, I suppose. I have TP, yeah. I think I just cleared top, and then if this ends up being a fight, I'll TP to it. I don't think they'll contest. They might try steal with Kayn, or they're gonna dive top. I'm not sure. If I think they're contesting. I'm just gonna ping. I have TP. Gangplank's still top. Yeah, I can't really leave until Gangplank leaves, or until I clear this wave. No ward? Where the fuck's the ward? Oh, dude. Why are there no wards? Oh, I'm gonna get pinged for this, for sure. Oh, it's so annoying. Like, I have to be top down to GP, but then there's just, like, no actual wards. I think we lost. I don't know. I guess I should have left earlier. I shouldn't have finished clearing the cannon, because, like, that was enough that he couldn't kill the turret. Fuck. I think that's probably GG. Maybe we can win, but it's real hard now. I needed to be more aware of like where the TP could be, and I needed to leave slightly quicker. Hmm. What do we play for? I mean, we can keep farming Zoe, but she's like kind of worthless. Dude, a random exhaust goes hard. But it has to not be worth it at all, right? I mean, he killed her. Well, I mean, there's no one here. I guess it's worth. I'm impressed you got away with that. Really impressed. You make 100k plus a year? No, fuck no, not even close. I think we can keep hitting this, like they're showing mid.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
There's a huge difference between just farm more mobs and then push, and when you want to fight, you should push mid. Yeah, that's true. But like, I guess like to me, the Mundo thing is like not educational, right? Like it's like pure entertainment, right? Like he is educating about the game, like as he's playing. But like, is the Mundo thing educational? Personally, I don't think so. Like that's not the same content to me. Like that's what it would be like comparing me, like teaching you how to play Ori or something, you know? And like, yeah, that's likely to be like a lot more complicated. You know, fucked. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, well, my bad. I think it's, this game is kind of my fault, like I just messed up the TP here. Although no, but I don't think it's winnable. It's Solbach? I don't think so. Oh, it is, actually. I didn't recognize him because he's not playing his fucking Malignance AP Gangplank. Falls on Azap? Yeah, I mean, he's beast. Like, he's probably the best Vel'Koz in the world, right? Stop being one of the best players saying he's not good at the game. I didn't say I'm not good at the game, but what I mean is that, like, you know, if you want to get, like, viewership for being, like, just skill alone, like, nothing else, you need to basically have been, like, a pro in a major region, which I was not, or you need to be, like, rank 1 on a major region, which I am not. So, like, for like, for what we're talking about, like, again, growing, like, viewers or whatever, purely based off being skilled, like, I am not that. I'm really fucking fed, but also just like don't think we can win. Oh my god, it's pulled the wrong item. It's gonna be hard. Oh, we have a lot of useless champs. Mainly bot lane. Think they'll start Baron? Yeah. Yeah. Fuck, we gotta try contest. I mean, I can check with Q. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, if Ezreal misplays and I can, like, ult him after he goes forward, like, I think that could be a window. Okay, I think these guys are trolling. I got really good damage on their backline. Just gotta cut down the river. Oh, damn, nice flash. Okay, just run over. Alright, GG's. Saying he's not good, guys. I'm talking purely for the streaming world, okay? It's different.
업체가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Damn rough. Oh, my bad. I think if I had TP to that Atacon, we probably would have won. I think these two played pretty well. That's hard though, like 2 useless champs bot. Holy fuck. Yeah, I feel like Varus and, well, like Lethati, Varus, and Bard are like both just Giga Trash champions. Who's Reform Gay? I don't know, he added me, and he's on Korea, and he like never said anything. I don't know who it is. Easy and fun enough for people to go in the game and do themselves. Yeah, that's true. Think he'll name change when Pride Month ends? I don't know. We'll have to keep an eye on him. I think it's a catch-22. All the clickbaity cringe streamers appeal to the masses, but more mature audiences hate them. I don't think that's true. I don't know. Like, I think if you look at, like, the most, like, popular League creators right now, a lot of them appeal to the masses and, like, are well-liked, right? Like, look at someone like, again, Kadril or Lois, right? Like, these are people that are, like, well-respected while also being, like, the top creators right now, right? What do you do when silencing when your team just gets picked off for fights with no objectives up? I mean, you just gotta judge if you like you need to TP. If you don't have TP, then like you probably shouldn't. Say you'll get there. Not unless I change things. That's what I'm saying. I don't think you should expect to just like do the same thing and like have it like randomly get better, right? I don't feel like quitting, right? That's why I'm trying to change, because I realize that if I like stay the way I am now, then like I will have to quit. I don't think people respect Cadre at all. That's a wild take. Really? I don't think that's true, like, whatsoever. Like, how could he not be? Like, he's expert player, like, well-spoken, really good analysis. I don't think that's true at all. How do you feel about Orion Plat Emerald? Yeah, solid. Good champ. Got the shot. Hey, thank you. Fans make fun of him all the time for the memes. Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about, right? I'm talking about like people are saying that like the clickbait streamers that aren't respected are people like Zwag, you know? Like Zwag is a good example. I think Zwag is someone who is famous that people do not respect, right? Like people know that Zwag is just like queuing up in silver and like, you know, just like he's making his builds work on Pistol randoms, right? So that's what I mean. How do you feel about the China if you're a bot? I think it's okay. Yeah, I've played against it a couple times. I think it's okay. In on TF, super strong. S tier. I think their audience grows exponentially because low attention span clickbait kids don't know how to look for the codes. Nah, it's not true, man. It's not true. I think you're coping if you think that like dude, saying something like, oh, like I'm a better creator than these guys, but like people just like don't watch my videos because they don't have like refined taste or whatever. Bro, to me, it's the exact same as someone being like, you know, platinum or whatever and being like, yeah, my fucking feeding teammates hold me back. You know, it's such bullshit, man. I'm sorry. It's such a cope. Been watching your content has been helping me climb, especially with Ori. Let's see the tier graph. Okay, yeah, you are on the up. You are on the up. Not bad, not bad. What we like to see. By the way, after each game, so I don't match with the same people if I lose, and so I can have a tilt break if I lose. You always say to people if they want to climb, they should play Swain. Why don't you just show them? Well, I think it's like, I could be wrong, but I think the reason those clips are successful is like so much because of the personality, right? Like, I believe if I went and did that, they would not do well because like I'm not entertaining enough. Like, that's exactly what I was saying with that clip before. You know, like, you can take that clip in that exact same situation and you put two different creators in the exact same play or the exact same info or whatever, and it'll perform completely differently, just like based off like how it's communicated or whatever, right? I think that's just like, you know, that makes sense. I didn't give it a review, you know. Would you be happy with Search's level of success? I don't watch Search's, so I'm not sure. Imagine if you could VOD review live. I think you can. No, you can VOD review live. You just got to do it a little differently. Why every time between games so I don't tilt? Just have to get out there making a bunch of shorts. Guys, I'm saying this over and over and over, okay? I don't think the shorts I create would be successful currently, right? Because, like, one, I've made Twitch highlights before, I've made shorts before, and I haven't been successful. And when I compare, like, one of my clips to someone else's clip, there's a very clear difference in, like, the dead time, the emotion, the energy, the reaction, all that sort of stuff. So like I agree, I want to like put content on YouTube, I want to make shorts and stuff, but I'm not entertaining enough yet. I have to get better at that. I really not enjoying solo queue. Oh, I mean, like, I enjoy it when I'm winning, right? Obviously. Like, I'm not queuing up being like, oh, man, like, this is, like, the worst game I've ever played, and, like, I hate it, or whatever. But, like, you know, would I play solo queue if I didn't have to? Like, probably not, right? So create them differently. The only thing you're missing is advertising and networking. Well, I disagree. Like, you could be right. I'm not a content expert. It's very possible that my current like entertainment level or whatever is enough, and like the only thing I'm lacking is advertising and networking. But I disagree. I don't think the only thing I'm lacking is advertising and networking. And I would say the thing I'm lacking is like entertainment value. That's what I think. What's worse, get backseated in the league or your career? Yeah, yeah. I mean, look, they're trying to help. And, like, some of them might even be right. The thing is, like, we have no way of knowing, really, because, like, as far as I know, no one in this chat is a successful content creator, so I don't know. Great personality when you joke around in chat. Try and add it to your YouTube videos. Yeah, that's what I think too. I think for me, it's like that's what I'm saying. I should try and like be more entertaining and stuff. If your goal is to create entertaining content, I actually don't think Korean solo queues play. I think I agree with that too. Yeah, I think like a lot of like knowing how to like the content idea itself does make it like way better. You know what I mean? Like for example, if you did some like insane challenge like trying to get diamond with like Yumi mid or whatever, like dude, naturally it would be funnier, right? Like of course it would be. Can you imagine how fucking insane it would be? And you know what? I think I could get diamond with Yumi mid. I really do think I could. I'd grief a lot of people on the way up, but I really do think I could get. I think I could get time with Yumi mid. 100% good in OC, bro. You could in any region. Diamond's the same on every server. Post a video in which coach an actual low elo player B to high elo, you get millions of views. Maybe. it means anything, you're my favorite league creator. Yeah, guys, no, it does mean something. Guys, I always say I am grateful for what I have right now, okay? Like, I am super grateful, right? I'm like, I love the community I have. Don't see this as like I'm complaining, right? I'm not like complaining. I'm trying to figure out how to do better, basically, you know? It's like being diamond in league and like wanting to get higher, you know? Is there very any other good educational mids? I think Peckinwolf is really good. Like if you haven't watched Peckinwolf, like I'd recommend watching him. If it means anything, I think you're a big idiot. Based. Gonna keep saying it, collab with other creators. Yeah, I think I'm gonna I'll hopefully do something with Zari, which will be cool. I think that'll go a long way. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, Mysterious is good too. I don't know how I forgot Mysterious. Yeah, Mysterious is good. You added turbo banger to my vocabulary. Dude, there is, I swear there's no, like, greater, I don't know what's the word, like, flattery almost. When people start using the sayings I use, I think it's so funny. Especially when, like, I can tell they learned it from me. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I'm, like, coaching someone or something, and they will say something, and it almost sounds, like, unnatural hearing it from them, because, like, you know, it's like, it's only me that says that. Thing is, also, you play many boring mids. If you play a crazy assassin player, you talk more entertainment. Yeah, I mean, I think everything adds up, right? Like, you're totally right. Like, if you're playing like super mechanical or entertaining champions, you're playing in like lower elos instead of high elo. You're doing like a challenge instead of just like playing solo queue. Like there are a lot of things, like a lot of content ideas that like make the stream like naturally more entertaining. But I also just think that like if the creator itself isn't entertaining, it's just you're gonna be like capped almost. You know what I mean? Like yeah, and I think a true mark, I think, of like a really good creator is you could take them and put them in something like pretty boring and like a boring situation, and they would still make it entertaining. Like some people talk about like they would watch like big creators watch paint dry, and I think that's like absolutely true. Because like some people are like really really good at just like making like literally everything like entertaining. The only vocabulary I learned from you is calling food turbo racist. I mean, take that. Gonna name my kid the Great White Snake. That's also Giga based. I haven't seen people building Ludens on Victor. I don't know. I feel like Victor doesn't have any good items. Like, Ludens is probably the best one, especially against squishies, but, like, Ludens itself is, like, a pretty shitty item. So, yeah, I don't know. It's hard. It's real hard. So doing one-on-one coaching? Not really, no. Start insulting your viewers' moms? True. Sure, I'll start banging them too. I want to play Diana. Power versus is on the #1 Victor. It's huge. Stop playing Victor when they made him a twink. It's pretty based. When? Yes, yeah. Well, we'll see. Junis. Thanks to the thanks Prime. Damn, 0 messages, 1 Prime. Giga based. I guess teammate top. Oh, they think it's Gwen top. Are we really giving last pick to AD? Like, surely we're not giving last pick to AD, man. Is that really what's going on? ADCs are so greedy, man. I hope you use that last pick well, buddy. This better be like a last pick Zaya or something. I'm learning mid right now, and your guides helped me a lot, so thanks for your great content. Hey, no worries. I need a huge last pick. If this guy last picks something normal, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Don't you dare last pick Senna. Don't you dare last pick Senna. I mean, it's not that bad, but like, dude, why did I blind pick so we can just fucking pick Aphelios, man? Like, you could have just picked that anyway. But it's not too bad. Yeah, you're right. It's nowhere near as bad as the Senna. I hate Senna. I swear Senna's so useless. Big Senna hater. Ranked up to gold 3? Big. Good shit. Oh wait, should I take bone plating? Nah, too late. Hopefully he doesn't have electrocute. I mean, he probably won't. Like, no one takes electrocute. First time playing on Korea? Nope, this is my 4th time playing on Korea. I've been here a few times. And there's a video on my second channel with all the differences, but the TLDR is that, like, Korea is the hardest, you know? It's a lot harder. When you decide to go absolute focus for Transcendence, I just go Transcendence. Like, I don't know, some people do absolute focus to, like, really punish the lane if you're taking Comet Scorch, but I swear Transcendence is better. This guy's off-rolled. Another Quinn one trick. I never see the Quinn one trick play bad.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Oh, yikes! There's a few people in there.
생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
What is this ward, bro? Does this show anything? You're gonna hate for any champs? I have a hate for champions on my team more than anything. I guess like probably the champion I hate versing the most is like Mbessa. I definitely think Mbessa is like disgustingly broken, and like everyone in Korea seems to be really good at her. But mostly I just hate champs on my team. You know, I hate having any AD carry that like doesn't do damage, like Ezreal, Lothati, Varus, Senna. There's one other useless poke champ that I can't think of. Oh, Jhin. Yeah, Jin's another useless poke champ. I give that guy a little tap. That's where the bone plating gap kind of comes in. You are meant to take bone plating in the silence. I just forgot. Got to change. Yeah, I think we'll let this just come to us. Just don't want to be too far up in the lane. Lane swap at top. I think I'll just die to ganks. Like, it's really hard to play Ori in the long lane. It's like, the moment a jungler looks at you, you're just dead. Okay, trades are not bad. Wave state's pretty good. It would be good if we can get like a little bit of prior. Like maybe we should let this crash and then try push out, I think. This is super good. Like if we just keep the wave frozen here, we're pretty much safe from anything, which is great because like we're in a good spot. But I mean maybe it'll be a problem if Buck Crab ends up contested. So we'll have to see what happens. And we can like get pushed like reasonably quick, I think, if we need to. Gwen's entering river. Okay, Lee's bot. They think Gwen's top, or at least Silas does. Let's start pushing this. No, not my last pick 80 carry losing lane. No, no, no. Guys, we gotta do better than this. And we can double crab, I guess that's good for Gwen. Ward here. Laning versus Victor? True, that is another one I hate. Oh wow, I just based. It was kind of random. Should I base? I guess I'll have to. I can't push Cannon Wave in time. That was a really like random recall. Do I go for chapter? I think no. Like it seems like a pretty important Seraph's game. Okay, Rel's mid. Like hopefully they can get something bought. I think that she's on the way. If we can get this wave at least somewhat in and then hit the base, I think that's the play. That seems fine. Looks like the wave will mostly die. I better be careful here. I think this wave crashes and then I clear it and then we just baits. Possible size goes bot. Oh yeah, I think he's for sure bot. I think I might need to look for TP. I don't really like my buy. I think it might have been a sell pot angle or something. Fuck, I messed up that CSing. That's fine. Alright, we can shove out, and I think we want to set up vision for bot. I wonder if Silas is bot. I don't really know. Looks like he reset. Yep. Try and place some vision for them. Wynn's coming mid. Like maybe play for the gank. I think Gwen could have kind of not done that. I think it might have been able to gank him, but it's fine. Okay, I don't have E. I'm fine. Yeah, I lost a lot of health there. And Gwen got the big chunk on the lay. Like I'm down a level here. I'm like so close. Damn nice. Yeah. That's tough. But they're just much better at skirmishing than we are. We don't really have the damage here to kill anyone. I mean, that's pretty good. Ah, fuck. Nautilus got it. Damn, it would have been so good if I got it, I think. Oh, yeah, I kind of knew this couldn't be crashed. Damn it. Okay, that's not good. Damn, yeah, that sucks. I lose the wave and I didn't get a kill. And I use flash. It's pretty tragic all around. Okay, not bad, not bad. If they can depth, like I think that's
적을 처치.
kind of good. Yeah, fuck yeah. Okay, top jungle, like that. Do like that.
아군이
Don't
당했습니다.
like that, but happens. I think he walked on a shroom. That's why he was so slow. I don't have flash, and Rel is kind of near mid. We super outscale their team, I think. Other than, well, maybe not bot lane. I don't know. Top side definitely hard outscales, but yeah, maybe not bot lane. I feel like Rel is way more useful than Nautilus.
아군이 당했습니다.
Be better if you left Gwen, push another wave, and then reset. I'm not sure which time. So I'm not sure. Oh, if you mean like when she was invading bot jungle? I don't know. It's hard. Hard to judge. Shit, I think I'm dead. Damn it. This was well played. Yeah, the flash punish. Okay. Well, we just gotta play for like one-hand spikes probably. They are double AP, which is pretty nice for us. I'm not sure if I... Yeah, I don't think I can go Banshee though. But I mean, I guess this guy can play more against double AP side lanes. This is so cringe. No, I'm kind of stuck. Like, I can't get my item. If we get this drag, like, that definitely gives us some time to scale, though. That's pretty good. Thas has some very good ults, so he's got the Nautilus Ori ults. I think I actually killed Quinn there. I've been pulling Lee closer to her. But, yeah. Fuck, Silas is out of control. I'm like stuck on super shit items. Like when you're stuck on Fiendish Codex, you just don't do anything. Yeah, I think Glenn gets the shutdown. Jesus, that champ was ridiculous. TP a bot? For what? So that seems like a strong champion is the proper way to lane. You're meant to take bone plating is the main thing, so that like if he E's onto you, you absorb it with the bone plating trade. Once you fall behind Silas, there isn't much you can do, as you can see. It's a very stat check champion. Like the whole point is to like not fall behind Silas. I'm actually pretty sure I have like a really good win rate versus Silas. Like if we go to Ori, yeah, I have a 66%. Like I think it's pretty easy, I feel like, as Ori. But, you know, again, once you fall behind, like, there's very little counterplay. Alright, we'll wait. What's the website? Deep Lol. Game does seem pretty unwinnable at this point, but like maybe Gwen is strong enough to make it happen. This fight could be possible. Like it actually looks kind of good. And damn, they're low, but we don't quite have the damage. I'm so weak. This guy's 8 kills.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Okay, this feels like it could be good. Damn. Get one shot. I think Quinn cleans up though.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, not bad.
제압되었습니다.
I guess my big mistake was just not taking bone plating. I mean, I did forget. Trying to think if there's anything else like really big. I guess there was a time I like walked up and got ganked when my flash was down. Probably just those 2 mistakes.
아군이 당했습니다.
I will vote no, but I mean, I think it's fucked. But just in case. I mean, the Quinn maybe could carry. Gwen maybe could carry. Get even CS? Yeah, this doesn't really matter though. CS is like fake for Silas. CS is, I mean, he just farms kills. Silas will always be down CS, so like being even CS with Silas, like you're definitely losing. Let's try this like cheese counter gang bot, I think. But we just need some like miracle fight. I think Lee's here from top side maybe. I just can't hold this. Like if Lee is here then I just die.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
He's bot river. Jesus, they're so low. Maybe Quinn clean up? Like they're pretty low. Yeah, it's pretty good. I should have ulted Teemo there. I was like trying to hold it to maybe fish with his eye, but I think I should have just pressed it. Kill Silas maybe? I had to, kind of misplayed again. I had to use that when Quinn was like in her E, I think, or like right at the end of it. So like she was CC'd, but like that she couldn't dodge it. I don't know, it's like a pretty small window. I think there was one though. Hey, what do I buy? I guess it has to be Crippler because this guy's a more. Or maybe Banshee, like double fed APs. Sure. I mean, he went flat pen. Like, yeah, maybe we just play Banshee and just, like, try and, if we can, like, live some fights, like, kind of leech off of Quinn, maybe we can get back in the game. Because Quinn's quite strong. I think we could definitely do some leeching. Yeah, shot scale? I think so. Like, their big scaling is Xayah. And she's not, like, insanely fed. Damn, so close. Yeah, Nautilus. I don't really like Nautilus. I think it's just way weaker than like Rel and Leona, is what it feels like to me. But I think Nautilus is good when they have like Zeri, you know, because like it gives you that like point and click lockdown, which I think is nice.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Oh, wow, they have like a billion wards. Damn. My team must have seen something I didn't there, because I didn't realize Rel was behind me, but they knew somehow.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Any chance playing low elo mid? I think you can even play her in high elo mid. I've played against, I think, 2 Quinn mids in Korea. I think it's not bad. It's a decent pick.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
She can't get her stacks. Yikers.
당했습니다.
Then one of your run to challengers? I think I'll do ADC maybe, or I might do melees. I'm not really sure, honestly. I think I would like to do something, but I'm not really sure. I kind of don't see myself doing like champ-specific challenges though. Unless it's like, yeah, I don't know, like really hard champs.
아군이 당했습니다.
I think I'd more prefer to do like a role or a class or something. Did we vote yes? I mean, like, probably over. Whatever. Get me out. I have to say, like, I'm not even really sure why I'm 0-8. Like, I don't even think I played, like, that badly. I guess, like, maybe I didn't play that well once I fell behind, but I don't know. Like, I feel like I played fairly well. I have to say. Yeah, obviously, like, it is just mid-gaps, so... Like, what happened? I guess, like, yeah, here was my first death. I kind of knew it was risky. Yeah, like, I died and I lost the wave. That definitely sucks. And then... Here I walked up with no flash, died to the gank. Yeah, honestly, like, bone plating wouldn't have even saved me. Like, I just didn't play well enough around their jungle support, I think. And at this point, I'm already too far behind to live. So I guess I just didn't play well enough around the Lee and the Rel. And yeah, eventually I just fell so far behind I couldn't play the game. When bottom invade, I don't think it had much to do with it. Alright, I'll wait a few minutes again. Why do a 5-minute timer? Just to try, like, not to tilt, you know? Because, like, a game like that obviously is, like, incredibly frustrating, so I want to, like, wait a bit. I think, like, one of the most important, or maybe, like, best way to stop tilts is, like, stop it from building up. And, like, you know, after a game like that, it's so hard to I think if you queue up again, especially if you have another bad game back to back, like your mental will just be like broken. Favorite games other than League? I haven't really played like a ton of other games lately. Of all time, like probably like yeah, I don't know. For multiplayer games, probably like WoW, Apex, StarCraft. Yeah. I think Nami would have worked there instead of Nautilus. Doesn't look like a good game for Nami. I'm not sure what you pick. Probably like Poppy or something. I think watching Trophy VODs and analyzing is good. Yeah, I think so. Contexto? Nah, not right now. What do you think are the S tier mids? I'd say TF or Italia. Had anyone had messages for banning for griefing? Not for me. Is it not possible to change the language to English? You can, but I left it in Korean, especially at the start when people were asking me like what server I was playing on. Was it about Apex you like? Oh, I think the movement is really addicting. It feels like very smooth. And I also like that you can like queue as a trio, you know? SAS not S tier? I wouldn't say so. I think SAS counterpick is strong, but it's yeah, nah, I don't know. I feel like I win a lot versus Silas. What's my overall win rate versus Silas? No, 53, not that high. Go back to OC, yes sir. Aurora tier, like a high A. I think Aurora's good. Honestly, the easiest way to tell which champs are strong is to go to champions, go to Korean Challenger. Like if you only care about what is strong in like higher elos, just do this and filter by pick rate. And I think this is gonna be like maybe not a 1-to-1 accurate thing, but it's gonna give you a pretty good idea of like which champs are strong, you know. Are no longer S? I don't think so. I think she's kind of been replaced by TF. Why is LeBlanc never at the top of the tier list? Well, she used to be. Like, yeah, she definitely used to be. But these days, it's pretty hard to snowball lane. Like, LeBlanc doesn't really win 1v1 most lanes. She has to win, like, through gank setup. And, like, yeah, just because, like, there's so much sustain and, like, bone plating's so strong and Catalyst is strong. I don't know. Like, LeBlanc's a decent champ, but they're just better champs. And the thing is, like, LeBlanc has a lot of overlap with, like, Aurora and Ari. So, like, if one of those champs is better, like, you'd probably play that instead. Like, those are all kind of the, like, 2v2 mid-burst things. Would you play LeBlanc against Azir? Yeah, I did recently. I lost, but it went really well. Where is LeBlanc? I played it a few times. I played it here. This game went really well. I mean, it was like 11 kills. This game, I think this guy was off-rolled, but the lane went really well. But yeah, it didn't really matter because the jungler was AD. What's so strong about TF? He is pretty hard to actually like beat in lane. Like you can like TF just with like Catalyst, with Bone Plating or Second Wind and Spellbook, it's really hard to like really crush TF. And if you can't crush TF, like he's got like really good gank setup, he's got super good roaming, he's great at side laning, he's really good in like all like early skirmishes and stuff. So he's just good for what is strong in solo queue, I guess, you know. Play with any Korean pros? Yeah, tons of them. I was affected by the nerf. I think it was more the like she's affected by the TF buff. I think it's the way I'd see it. Playing a simpler champ help you understand the game better. I mean, it depends how you use it, I guess, you know? Like, yeah, if you actively, like, pick a simpler champ and then try and focus specifically on, like, learning the game, then yeah, I think that can help. Play much TF yourself? No, I'm not a TF player. I wouldn't be able to learn it in time. Damn, today started pretty wild. I was like 4-2, but yeah, now it's doomed again. There's Dynamite. I think she's a really good counter. Like people are picking Dyna a lot into Ori, especially. So in some senses, like she's valuable because she is good against one of the S tier champions. So yeah, I really like Dyna. I think Gem feels really good. I'm 3-0 on her so far. I played her into Cinder twice and Katarina once. Not really easy to play early game as a counter than strong team fights. Really, because I think it's like the opposite. Like a lot of the champs that like you quote unquote counter, like even Fizz or Zed, like actually do beat you in lane if they play really well. Like the team fights, you just like I don't know. Especially once you get Zhonya, you just like put yourself in the middle of your team, you ult yourself, and then you Zhonya, and like you know you just like buy tons of time. Times the window mid lane, true. Yeah, actually true. Super tanky too. What's the reason behind some champs suck in low elo but are good in high elo? I mean, it's just like the champs are hard, you know? Like, those champs are good in low elo if you're good at them, but, you know, like, there's no way any low elo player is good at those champs. Thoughts on the Mongols destroying the city of Nishapur 1221? I'm sure they had their reasons. I'm sure they had their reasons, man. Look, I'm not going to get big on the politics side of things, but yeah, I'm sure they have their reasons. Tier list flavors of milk-based drinks. Okay, I think off the top of my head, S tier is like banana and strawberry. I think chocolate sucks. I mean, I'm not a big chocolate fan, but I don't like chocolate milk. What other flavors even are there for milk? Is Reform gay? I don't know. He just added me, but I don't know who that is. Oh yeah, milk tea is goated. Is that the same though? I feel like it's a little different. Like would you say boba is the same as like flavored milk? Like I don't think it's the same shit. But for milk tea though, I mean I like the like what is good? Like the brown sugar I think is pretty good. Predictions for MSI? I don't know. I didn't really watch competitive, but if I had to guess, just like based off the teams that are going, I'd say like, you know, Genji, AL, T1, BLG, or something. I don't know after that. A WA special spearmint milk. Nah, I never heard of that. What the fuck is that? Spearmint milk. That sounds suspicious. Very suspicious. Cappuccino? That's on. Still playing your Chample. Well, I play in bot lane sometimes, but I don't think he's that good mid. I think he's much better bot than mid. The matchups mid are like so shit compared to the bot matchups. Any recommendations how to struggle less? Probably to like build differently. into those sort of comps. Got the new ADC? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I still haven't looked at her abilities. Probably. I'll probably try her a little bit. A real Mel game? I played a Mel game yesterday.
날 막을 해독제는 없을걸?
Any worth playing? I think it's not bad. Yeah, it's underrated champ, honestly. On Echo, I don't. Is it bad? No, I think Echo, you can mainly run the same shit every game and it should be fine. I mean, I could be wrong. Like, I don't play Echo, right? So I'm not up to date with the matchups, but I feel like, you know, Electrocute or Halo Blades is like the only thing you should really have to change. Thought process for picking Calcium. I mean, it's good against their top 3 champs that they showed, and it was possibly Echo mid, and I think I can make it work as a blind, so that was, yeah, it's basically just that. Any rule of thumb which champion to ban without knowing which champion you're going to use? I would ban, like, a popular champ that is strong in your role that you don't play, because, like, if you ban a champion from another role, you also deprive it to your team, right? So unless it's something that like doesn't work well with your champion, it's probably like a pointless ban. But like for me, like banning TF, like that is the most popular mid at the moment in Korean Challenger. It's strong and I don't play it. So to me, that seems like the highest value ban. But it might be better to ban something,
환영합니다.
you know, like maybe I should ban like Echo, a champ that like I don't really want on my team because it's AP. But also, I don't want on the enemy team because it's strong. Like, something like that. Rank 1 Echo World? I have no idea.
조심해.
Mel's an easy champ? I would say no. I think Mel has this, like, reputation as an easy champ, but no, I don't think Mel's easy. You learn multiple champs at a high level at different times. You think by the end of it, you could play all 10 on high level at the same time? Yeah, probably.
이용하거나
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
그게 세상 이치지.
Are you backing for MSI? I don't know. Look, I really don't follow competitive. If I had to choose, I think I would just go Genji, but I really don't know anything about competitive these days.
모든 문제는 기회가 도사지.
Dude, this guy is... Holy moly, he's getting hit by a lot of Qs.
내가 뭘
I say that as I walk into a Q. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of low. Potentially some sort of chase down angle. Wow. Why does that hit me? That's annoying. I guess I better pop both potions. Yeah, we know Echo's bot. I think he's gonna 3-camp bot, but I mean, I guess he could 3-camp mid. Guy might hit level 3 and like try W into me or something as well.
비밀은 칼날보다 날카로운 법.
I feel like the trades are going pretty good. Fine.
독사를 건드리면 곤란.
Hey, he's pretty low. Lee's coming at another Q. Ooh. Damn, well played. That honestly, that was pretty sick. I ain't played that well. It helped that like my Q kind of like reveals, or not reveals, but you know what I mean? Like you get the like silhouette or whatever of where Aurora's going. I mean, that's kind of a 1v1. Like, surely, wow, is she really gonna lead that wave? Sorry, big dog, I really can't help you here. I'm gonna go Dark Seal next base. I think this is the only champ I don't really like going Dark Seal on first base, just because I feel like you're so mana hungry.
아군이 당했습니다.
폭력은 늘 난잡한.
Okay. I mean, she has no flash, I'm like almost certain. There could be a chase down angle. That's a little annoying because it's gonna be hard to live the level 6 gank. There's support Rakan. Okay, at least it's not like, yeah, it's not something super insane. I wonder if this guy's just basing as well. Like, she did take a lot of damage. Didn't even just go for the reset. Yeah, I mean, she stayed. I'm 6. Like, I have a huge health lead. I think let's drop a board top. And let's hug this. And then, if they come mid right now, I might be able to 1v2. Like, they're pretty damn low. I think she's gonna base the way she's playing. I think banning a champ you're bad against is wrong. I mean, I guess, like, check your win rate against it, right? If you can. But no, I don't think so. I mean, like, if you're losing games against it, then, I mean, either you figure out how to play against it, or you ban it, right? Oof. That's so close. Okay, I really want to try and kill this Aurora. Definitely not super high on the mana though. Okay, nice, some huge dodges. Wonder if she's just gonna like try throw the ult. What a mess. Try to keep the wave in the middle so we can force trades. Yeah, because mid. I'm gonna get ulted straight away here. I think this might be too obvious. Yeah. I made it too obvious. My acting skills, you know. That's what the chat says. I need to go to that theater school. I don't have a ton of mana. I think maybe I should just like recall first and then be on the map for grubs. Not sure about this Corki rotation, because if I go bot here, like I don't have TP. Yeah, I mean, I guess this just seems way worse though, right? Wouldn't it be so much better if I'm in the grub fight? Both classes, it could be the play. What do you think about Seraphine mid? I think it's good into comps with low damage. So yeah, I think it has some potential. And any way to get an OBG review if I'm watching on YouTube? Not currently, no. I mean, you can send it to me on Discord and I might have a look at it, but like no promises.
적을 처치했습니다.
I really hope I don't get dived here. I think I'm going to. I mean, I feel like I played it pretty well, though. Oh, fuck, I missed an A on that Lucian. Damn. It's so annoying. Like, bot lane really fucked me here. Like, they basically just, like, set me up to get dived, which... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it was worth it all. Like, we took out, like, one of our big win cons and just threw it away. Why don't you try going pro again for 6 months? I don't think it would be good to break out in the scene. Like, no one gives a fuck about Oceanic pro play, right? Like, just literally no one. So, like, what's the point, right? Personally, I would have killed them all. Yeah, I'm sure you would have. Moved to NA, but there's no guarantee, like, I can go pro, right? Like, I don't think I could go pro in NA. Like, oh, shit. Oh, fuck's sake. Like, it's not as simple as, like, just go pro, you know? Like, you have to go to NA, you have to make connections, you have to get, like, really high up on the ladder or whatever. Like, it's not as simple as just, like, oh, yeah, just go pro. Didn't mean to distract? No, it's not. If anything, it's because I'm tilted from, like, what my bot lane did to me. It's really frustrating having, like, this, like, mega win con mid, and then, like, my bot lane just, like, forcibly takes my lane and just, like, makes me lane bot. Like, super fucked me over. Oh, I'm super tilted. Kind of just ready to FF, honestly. Oh, whatever. My mental's gone. I've given up. Like, this is such bullshit. I went from being, like, insanely ahead to just completely useless off my bot lane. In China and solo queue, you can attempt to go pro. Yeah, attempt, right? But there's, like, no guarantee. It's gonna take ages. And, like, even then, you know, like, there's plenty of NA pro players and that, like, stream or whatever and, like, don't get viewers, right? So, like what will it even do for me? I don't think it fixes the core issue of, like, being not entertaining. Damn. Oh, Camille's here. What the fuck? He died? Nope. Camille took a big risk. Didn't really pay off.
적을 처치했습니다.
Is the raw build still viable for Ari? I don't think so. Like, you can build it, but I do think it's a pretty big disadvantage. This game's a shame. This game would be extremely winnable if I could keep my mental, but after 2 extremely tilting games and then like after what my bowling did, I just can't. Just mentally broken.
폭력은 늘 난잡하지.
곧 포탑 방패가 사라집니다.
At least my team scales. Like there is a chance we just randomly win.
잘 계산해서 써야 하지.
But playing an amateur league could have some fun content. Yeah, I mean, like, there is stuff you could do like that, but, like, you know, you could make that same argument for anything, you know? Like, there's tons of types of content that has potential, right? Like, my problem, I don't think, is that, like, I don't have things I could do, right? Like, I have options, right? There are lots of cool things I could do.
보니까 참.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, here, yeah.
수많은 전 작은 속삭임 하나.
What's bot thinking? Well, they're just thinking, like, you know, rotate to grubs and then, like, I don't know, like, that way they don't get dived or whatever, but I don't know. I guess I'm just, like, meant to, like, give the bot turret or whatever, or not the turret, but, like, the waves. Like, I get what they're doing, right? And it might even be correct. It's just annoying because, like, it was kind of, like, out of my control that I would fall behind. Like, maybe I could have minimized and not fallen as far behind, but just, like, having your lead just, like, taken away from you is super annoying. It's for low easy super to easy execute AD mid. Probably Nefiri is the best thing.
권력을 위한 수단에 불과해.
Assassin bad matches, would you still go Catalyst? I guess it just, like, depends how bad. Like, if you can get away with not buying it, I think you should, but, like, yeah, if you're really struggling, then I think one of the best things you can do is just buy Catalyst. Camille's gonna try lane gank bot. See if I can rotate mid here. Looks pretty rough, but I think Aurora just pulls up and kills everyone. Oh, they're kind of low.
아군이 당했습니다.
Maybe cheese someone if they, like, face check the push? Nah, this is unplayable. It's already a 3v5.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn it, they're all so low. I think maybe Rakan dies? Nah, he doesn't. Oh, they're all so low. But a bit stronger.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
다들 뭘 원하는지 난 알고 있어.
Yeah, we'll come clear bot. Fight seems hard, but oh damn it. Wild CD. Damn, everyone's just getting moved out of my poisons. The flash. Maybe you can kill Ambessa?
제압되었습니다.
I got one shutdown.
당했습니다.
Seems not bad. What do they get? They get Dragon. I think this guy might just one-shot me. Yeah. Like, I was hoping that I could get the W and then a Q. I think if I placed the W ever so slightly closer to me, I might have killed him. It was really close.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Well, it's not looking good. Seems
이용하거나
like it is actually still winnable, but it does seem pretty hard. Like, especially with how big the ADC gap is. Like, Lucian's just gonna do like 1 billion more damage than Corki. Bot lane is losing and top lane is losing, and I'm taking a massive lead in the mid lane. Is there anything I should do in general to rescue the game? Not really, just like keep playing your own win condition, you know? Like, you might be able to win like later stages. I think like roaming to losing lanes is normally a bad idea unless they're like really low. I think I'm gonna die here. I'm just gonna risk it though. I need the gold. I think it's worth TPing out. Like, I kind of don't want to die ahead of Atacon. And I managed to get Leandre, so it's not bad.
누구나 가면을 써.
Corgi Ball's a fraud. I think Corgi's a fraud too. I don't really like him. He was meant to be like really strong in lane in bot lane, but I don't know. I never really see it. But maybe it's just like a hard champion, you know. Yeah, I mean, we kind of control the area. Like, if we could get a good ult or something, and then... I'm just dead, I think. Ambessa died. Actually looks like a not too bad fight. He's so low, though. Nice, pretty good. It's a shame I don't have my TP. Oof, close. Mid flash and then he sucks at mid. Yeah, I think it's overrated mid too. Like, I swear it's only good mid because like the AP junglers are good. You know what I mean? I swear Trist is so much better.
간절히 원하는 게 있어?
Yeah, if these guys can play this super slow, maybe I can come clean up. Seems hard though, because if they play too slow, like Aurora just gets her all back up and then they all die. It seems kind of unplayable. Like, do I just face check Ambessa? Fuck it. I mean, I can't, right?
더블킬.
Alright, I think it does look pretty GG to me.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
I don't see it being a dub. Oh well, I mean, I guess it's my bad. I didn't adapt well to the bad situation that botlane put me in. And ultimately, it is my fault. Like, maybe they shouldn't have put me in this situation, but like, I can't control that, right? Can win. Can, but I don't think we will. And again, like, we probably could have won this game if I had better mental, but I've played like 3 really frustrating games back to back, and yeah, I just don't have the mental anymore. Recommend Ori or Aurora to main? Honestly, like either. I think they're both pretty good choices, like just whichever you like more. Yeah, they're both like quite solid in solo queue, and they can be played in like a lot of different scenarios and shit, so. Wait, this looks kinda good. Holy Aurora? Damn, holy shit, I just died from Lucian. I got him with the ult, but I just got destroyed. I can TP. 3v actually looks like a pretty good fight, like if they can kill Lucian especially. I'll play for the TP here in a sec. This Lucian's died. Should I TP? Maybe not. Damn, Lee actually does so much damage. Holy fuck. That's pretty good. Okay, nice. Did Camille get the shutdown? I think she did. Yeah, can't tell. I keep scrolling, I can't tell. I think she did. It's probably the best person it could go to. I think she could ult that, yeah. Okay, not bad. Another freebie. Can win. Alright, we better... Okay, wow, if we can just... Ooh, we're gonna have to try to stop this Baron. They might just try start it before Lee's alive. I think they could, because like they know we have to reset. I want to kind of go home and get Blue Trinket, I think. They don't have a Roar ult. Push just gone, right? Like Lee's dead.
곧 돌아올게. 보고 싶어도
Hey, maybe play something here. Oh wow, I mean, I'm pretty fucking dead.
아군을 당했습니다. 적이 학살 중입니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I didn't play Corky. Because he's just like one of the stronger laning champs bot, but I swear Corky's overrated. I mean, he's not that picked, I don't think. Very, very frustrating. Corky Pike Lee. Yeah, I mean, like, did they lose early? I'm not sure we did. Like, honestly, I think I fucked the game, right? Like, if you pause right now, like, the game is good. Like, I think my teammates are doing well. But it's, I didn't leave this turret, and I died, and then I walked on the map, I faced Jake Echo, and died. I think, you know, now I'm fucked, right? So I think it was, I don't know. And then, like, at this point, I was just, like, mega tilted already, so... I don't know, like it was my fault, like I didn't respond well to the play they made. If you were to score your league skills, what do you think you're best at and what are you worst at? I'm not sure. I might do that at some point. Sorry, I'm just not really, like, in the mood for that at the moment. I think I'm just gonna end stream. Like, I'm too tilted to play again, I think. The last 4 games have been so immensely frustrating. Better to keep the red trinket. I like to go yellow trinket so that you can push side lane. But like if you feel safe enough in the side lane, you can go red trinket. I'd say both are like, they have pros and cons, right? So you can't like go wrong really, as long as you play around whichever you've bought, right? Like if you buy red trinket, play for cheeses and play for picks. Whereas like if you bought yellow, like make sure you're like really getting the deep push and stuff. I think you guys are right though. Like realistically, I don't know. I almost like don't feel like I can stream high elo. Like I can't remember who said it earlier, but like saying like I feel like I don't enjoy the game is so true. I mean I don't enjoy the game. Of course you enjoy when you're winning, right? But like these games are so miserable, and it's so hard to have fun in them. What are you meant to do when a team likes play? Well, you just like have to accept reality, right? Like in this situation, like my team has gotten grubs, right? So all I need to do is just like, and like they killed top. It's not like they haven't done anything. All I need to do is just go back to my tier 2 turret and not die, right? It doesn't matter how much I give up. If I give up a wave and 2 plates, as long as I don't die. Because if I die, I'm giving all this and I'm dying, right? Like I'm still giving the waves, I'm still giving the plates and everything. And I think maybe if I played it like a tiny bit better, I might have 1-for-1. Like I think I E'd someone that wasn't Lucian, and like that made him live. Like I think here I E'd Echo once, and like I think I would have killed Lucian, which would make a pretty big difference, I think, because like then he doesn't get to stick around, he doesn't get to take the waves, and like ultimately like Lucian was the one that ended up carrying this game, right? So like me giving him gold was like a big part of like why this game became so rough. Time as a US shot? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about it. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. I think the way I'd see it is like, obviously like I'm pretty tilted right now, so I wouldn't take like what I'm saying as like gospel, but it kind of feels like I shouldn't stream Hylo, and I might not stream until I go back to OC. We'll see. But I'll see how I feel tomorrow, because like maybe I'll change my mind or whatever. Basically, what I'm saying is if I don't stream for like the rest of the week or whatever, that's why. But yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, see you later, fellas. Thanks for sticking around, even though I'm tilted, obviously. Peace.